Test. Okay, it's actually working properly. The sound isn't coming through on this. I know why. Hold on. I will fix that. I'm fixing that now. I thought I had everything set up, and I knew I didn't have everything set up. There we go. Is there a way I can reorder those? No, it's fine. Anyway, hello everyone, and welcome back to the stream. Glad to have you with me, as always. You can see things are a little different. Welcome to my laboratory. We're not working with the best stuff, as you can probably see on me. Love the new look, thank you. Also, hi B and Minnie, welcome to stream. But yeah, we're not working with the best technology here, but you know, it's ours, and it's stuff I found on the side of the street. It's fine, but I got it all working. It's all working, it's all restored. We're gonna get this done. You have no idea how long it took me to do all this stuff on the whiteboard either. It took me far too long. Don't ask what it is. I'm not gonna tell you. But yes, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the new look. Welcome to the new time. We are gonna be going today until around about 5:15. Whenever Tori gets home, I'm gonna take my intermission, and then we're gonna keep going until around 7:30. So we're actually gonna get another, I think it's like 2 hours of stream, as opposed to the old schedule per day. So another 2 hours of stream. That's pretty fucking substantial, I'd say. Seems like something with electronic circuits. It is. It is something with electronic circuits. Very astute of you. I know in in real life I know enough about electronic circuits to recognize half of what's up there. But yes, we are going to be doing some modded Minecraft today. We're going to be doing some Sky Fabrication 3. So I hope that's going to be a lovely time. As we all know, the Sky Fabrication and DawnCraft switch weeks. So next week at this time, we'll be doing DawnCraft. But yeah, for today, it's demodded. I have been working on a couple little things in the background on this, not too much. I've mainly been working on this. I'm sick after vacay again, so I'm already in bed on the verge of passing out. Oh, damn. I'm sorry to hear that, B, but I hope you start feeling better soon. And I'm glad that you decided this would be a good thing to put on. Yes, we've even got, if you look at B's thing, probably not so much on the stream as on the chat, we've got new sub badges for everybody. So that's a cool thing, which, you know, by the way, if you're not subscribed, you totally should. If you've got the Twitch Prime stuff, you can do it for free. The only problem is you have to re-up it every month. It doesn't do it automatically, but still, it's free. For everyone else, you can just pay it and it re-ups automatically. It's so easy. Also, I'm supporting friends. Oh, thank you. It's always very much appreciated. So I'm here, yeah. But yes, if you feel the need, subscribe. It definitely helps the channel, it helps me, and it makes me smile. But if you don't, by all means, just come here, watch, follow the stream, tell your friends. We all love making new friends here. And yeah, so without further ado, let's get into the game. So as you can see, that the stuff here isn't too different in terms of the overlay. It's mainly just the text that's a little different. Might be a little harder to read for some people, and I'm sorry, I'm trying to go for an aesthetic here. I realize the compromises I've had to make in terms of accessibility for some things, but also most people don't really need to read the most people don't really need to read like what song is going on. Plus I can always just tell you if you need to, so hey. If anyone has a problem reading something on the screen, you can just ask me and I will tell you what is there. I am more than happy to. Just because we gotta give up a few things in pursuit of a dream doesn't mean that we have to give them up forever. No, let's keep that on us. So yeah, this has been most of what I've been doing for, I'd say, today and yesterday. I was also creating the sub badge yesterday. But most of what I've been doing is just this, just sorting out the stuff. I did get some diamond armor enchanted. which one of the things I got is Deep Pockets 3, which gives me these extra rows of inventory, which is very nice, though it doesn't show while I'm in a container. But it is just extra room for all the stuff that I would just use from my inventory. So it's very useful. It's very helpful. It means that I have to drop stuff off significantly less than I used to. I've also got this all set up on top of these hoppers. That way they pick up the majority of what is dropped when I sieve things. Not all of it, but they pick up the vast majority of things. And it's not the quickest system, but it's also just a cheap and dirty system. So, you know, it's fine. But yeah, in terms of things to do for today, I'm not entirely sure. Like I said, I haven't really had much time to prep that kind of thing. As soon as I can promote the friend lock, or as soon as I can promote the friend lock, since Junie's almost done with the art to a state, I can use it. Ooh, lovely. That is exciting. Also, I meant to say, like, I remembered you saying something about me promoting my stream server in the DawnCraft server, but I couldn't find what you said, so I haven't done anything of that nature yet. I didn't want to like promote anything there like in a place or in a way that it was like frowned upon. It'd honestly be cool if it could work on streams and stuff, and there wouldn't be compromises to accessibility. Oh, if OCR could work on streams and stuff, yeah. Yeah, but we kind of make do with what we have. Honestly, that's kind of the whole vibe of my stream aesthetic, to be honest. With like the CRTs and Nixie tubes and whatnot. You haven't seen the Nixie tubes yet. You will when the BRB screen comes up, because the timer on there is Nixie tubes. Also, we have timers. There's no more guessing when I'm gonna come back. I can just throw a timer up on the screen, and I will be back when the timer hits 0. That's true for the start. That's true for the BRB. That's true for all of it. And it's awesome. It's just little bits like that. It means nothing to anyone else, really. But to me, it's like, I can do this now. This is so cool. It's very much carrying along the vibe that I had as a kid of like something that's new, but it's not really new. It's just new to me. So anyone else out there that like grew up with the struggles like me, you know what I'm talking about. Very much like you can't really show this off to your friends because they'll kind of make fun of you for it. But you're real excited about it. I mean, you probably can, but it's better to ask just about it for sure. Yeah, I thought I'd asked about it, but I couldn't find where I had asked or where I had gotten a reply. It's weird. Maybe I just thought it. I don't know. Yeah, I wouldn't know where to go about posting it or anything. Yeah, I didn't want to be that guy. Like, I am trying to do the whole promotion thing. I'm trying to get better about the promotion thing because I'm not very good at promoting myself. I've said this pretty much every time I've promoted things like subscriptions and donations and bits and the like. It's just I'm not good at promotion. But I'm trying to be better at it because I know that without the promotion stuff, I'm not really going to get anywhere. Like, nothing's really going to happen. Like, OCR would be done on the viewer's end. It would just eliminate the need to worry about it. Yeah, okay. So that's like your screen reader? DM Junie about it. She knows exactly where to post it. Okay. I will do that after stream. Yeah, and for those of you that are wondering, what the hell are they talking about? I have a Discord where you're able to learn all the stuff about the streams. It is in the cards below, or if you're on YouTube, it is in the description below. Feel free to join there, and that's where you'll get the who, what, when, where, and why all about the streams. when we're going live, what we're going live with, if we've got anyone else joining us, then who is going to be doing so. All that sort of stuff and more you will find out on the Discord. And that's what that's about. So yeah, I'm just gonna move through these little bits and bobs here. Keep in mind, is Junie is pretty busy for a while. What is that, like a secret thing, or is that like something that everyone knows that I'm just out of the loop on, or is it just like, you know, busy with real life stuff? Probably. Sometimes I get so absorbed in the stuff that I'm doing that I forget that people can do real life stuff, even though I do real life stuff. But I forget it's like, oh yeah, people don't just like dedicate their time to this sort of bullshit. Built into voiceover in iOS now, but it only works on images. Oh, lame. What is this but a moving image? It should work here. Just IRL stuff? Okay, that's fair. I wish her luck, though, in the IRL stuff. Because that shit's a pain. IRL stuff is such a pain. Why she hasn't been streaming much either. Yeah, I was wondering why she wasn't streaming much. Like, I thought I'd see her around a lot more than I have. Ooh, also, another thing that we did get. Warped Spores and Crimson Spores. I feel like we should be able to use those on Netherrack to make some Warped Nillium and Crimson Nillium. I'd stream too if I wasn't sick, fair enough. I'm just glad that anyone is choosing to come watch the stream. I was hesitant about the new schedule for a little bit, because I was unsure as to whether anyone would actually tune in, because I usually stream much later. And it's like, well, are people really going to be up to it so much earlier in the day? Like, it's a no-brainer because it's actually a reasonable hour for you, being over over in the Europes. But a lot of people still want to start my FEA streams. I'm uncertain as to what FEA is. You've probably told me before and I've forgotten. It's been a long lot of things for me, a long lot of things. So it's a little difficult to remember. But yeah, like, for you is probably like a much easier time frame to catch. Fire Emblem Engage? Okay. So FEE. Okay. Yeah, but for like the Americans and stuff, I'm just brain dead now, you're fine. But for the Americans and stuff, like, it's a bit harder to work with, especially with people who work and go to school and things, because a lot of them are still doing that when I start stream now. And people won't usually be out of there until like 3 or 4. But I wanted to do it a little bit earlier because Tori gets home at 5, and I'd want to take a break then anyway to sort of greet her when she comes home. So I figured I would do it a little bit earlier than that and run it a little bit later as well. So that way I've got like the best chance of capturing as many people in here as I can. Capturing as many as I can. It sounds so devious. It's honestly super helpful. I can actually read mail relatively quick now. Oh, nice. That in your schedule. I suggest adding alt text to those would help out. What is that supposed to mean, alt text? I don't know. I think if you're talking about the little thing on the cart mentioning the times, I think I'm only going to keep that for this week because it's different. Otherwise, I'll probably just have a reminder whenever I put the schedule up on the Discord that it's just like, yep, all streams are at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, etc., etc. And then the only real text that would be on there is the NixieTube time frame, like date range, and the actual schedule itself. I don't really know what alt text is unless you're talking about like those Unicode characters that you gotta hold alt uh to like figure out how to press. I could never understand those. Things like making the Lenny face. Though I did I did end up making a keybind for the Lenny face. Uh but I don't think it's working right now because it's in like a Razer keybind and that program's usually not up for me. It's weird. I think I took it off the startup list forever ago and I just never put it back on because I didn't really need to. But it also means that my Lenny keybind won't work, which is sad. Yeah, we're just smelting a little bit here. I probably won't stay here and do this the entire time. We do want to do... Oh, I got a little bit of copper there as well. We do want to do some more stuff with Create. So let's take a look at what all we got going in Create. So we got a whole bunch of things to be doing. But the next thing is the train tracks, I believe. Or is it the precision mechanism? It's hard to tell which way will actually lead to the next thing. Let's say the precision mechanism. That takes... Okay, it takes a sequence of deployers. Now, unfortunately, due to everything, we're going to need to find a way to get kelp. Because to do all those deployers, we need mechanical belts. So let's see if there's a way to get kelp. Actually, I think do we have a little bit of kelp? I don't remember if we do or not. Infusion, ocean mine shafts, wooden crate from fishing. Iron crate from fishing. Okay. You upload a picture on Discord, you can edit its properties to include a description. Facebook generates stuff like that through AI, but you have to do it manually on Discord. That sounds like a lot. That sounds like a lot. I'm not gonna lie to you. But I will take a look at it. I will definitely take a look at it. Take a look at fishing here too. So one of the things that it's saying we can get kelp from is from fishing. Okay, he's fine up there. Let's see if there's a thing that tells us a little more about fishing. No. Resourceful ways. Tools of farming, diamond knife, plant jar. Plant jar. Art of the sea seed. Seed for thought. That all looks a little bit later game too. Oof. Maybe in Botania they might have something about it. Get the Lexica Botania here. And find mystical flowers. So this, you can see unlock process and all this whole stuff. Botania, for those who don't know, is a magic system based entirely around nature. So let's go for basics of mechanics here. Welcome to Botania. I congratulate you on the fine decision to strap a sapling and a book together. We didn't do that. Or just on finding this tome in a chest. We didn't do that either, whichever applies. You can navigate this book with the arrows at the bottom of the page, or scroll through the pages with your mouse wheel. Oh, that's very useful. Despite its appearance, Botania is in essence a tech mod, not a magic mod, technically. It requires you to put to use ingenuity, thought, and redstone to create and progress. Keep that in mind. Of course, you'll also be rewarded with cool toys, blocks, and equipment along the way. Botania is a mod for anybody who likes to play Minecraft because they like building cool things. I do like building cool things. It's designed to be fully playable standalone, but can also be played with other mods, blah, blah, blah. A few exceptions, everything in this mod can be fully automated with only Minecraft itself. Nice. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Garden of Glass. In the Garden of Glass, nobody can hear you scream. You're alone in space. How exciting. The Garden of Glass is a skyblock mode for Botania. Blah, 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 blah. You can create saplings, blah, blah, blah. Okay, that's fine. Botania is a magic mod. Book, Botania is a tech mod, not magic. No, it doesn't really say that it's not magic. It just says, in essence, it's a tech mod. It's technically a tech mod, but it's a magic mod. We all know it is. Botania is the book you're holding, mystical flowers. Around the world, you may stumble upon a large variety of mystical flowers. Spotting these flowers doesn't take much work as they glow faintly and sparkle. Oh, lovely. They come in a total of 16 different colors. You know, the amount of colors Minecraft has. The flowers can also be grown with floral fertilizer. Flowers, as far as I can see, blah, blah, blah. You can take them and break them down to mystical petals. You can take them and bring them down into dyes. Best magic mod is Ars Magica. Ars Magica is pretty damn cool. I think this pack has Ars Magica. Floral fertilizer you get with any 4 dye and bone meal. Okay, so we can take any 4 dye and bone meal and we can make floral fertilizer and get magical flowers. So let's do that. No, I've got something around here that can make some flare. Make some bullshit. Let's make some bullshit. Here we go. There's some stuff that can make some dye. Pop those back in and grab a bone meal. Floral fertilizer, boom. Honestly, not that bad, especially when you consider the fact that it allows more people to actually know what they're looking at. Realize I'm literally the only blind person in your community. Technically, no, because if botch and Targe are included in that, because they are in the community. But investing in accessibility is worth it regardless. Like I said, I'm going to take a look at it. I just don't know what all goes into it, because that's unfamiliar territory to me. That's all it is. Oh, we got all... No, we got 3 with that. That's fine. Okay, we got some mystical flowers. Lovely. And just to prove it to you, I think we goes down here. Oh, no, we got Arcanist, not Ars Magica. Okay. We might have Ars Magica. I don't know. We got the Arcanist stuff here. We got Bewitchment. A little Witchcraft. We got Botania. We got Spectrum. Whatever Spectrum is. Something to do with, like, magical shards. And then we got Adventurer. Adventures and Mysteries. Fishes and Crates. Ooh, there we go. We can get any sort of fish. So Go Fish adds in general fish, which are obtained globally in any area for each dimension, and biome-specific fish, which are only obtainable in certain areas. Aha, so overworld we can get wooden, iron, golden, and diamond crates. Lovely. The friend lock, since you're interested in wells, there's something you gotta keep in mind to make it easier or better for you. Yeah. Good thing to ask. During full moon, we can get lunar fish, galaxy starfish, starry salmon, nebulous swordfish, and astral crate. Nether stuff, basalt delta, soul sand valley, and okay. So let's set up. You know what we should do? We should set up a little fishing zone. We should do that. So let's go ahead and come over here, and we'll grab some cobblestone to start with. I think this one's the cobblestone one, isn't it? Yeah. Grab a couple stacks of cobblestone to start. And we'll replace it with something else as we go on, but for now, we're just going to build it off in this direction. We're going to do, like, here. And continue this on. I should also keep track of, like, the design that we're keeping, so we can just make sure that everything is all copacetic on that end. So we'll do 1, 2, 3 block, 1, 2, 3 block. And I think that's about as long as we'll make it there. We probably brought a little too much cobblestone, but it's fine. It's fine. We got plenty. Feel like the music isn't playing? You are correct. I haven't placed it here. I don't know why I haven't placed it here. It's fine. Everything is fine. It should now be playing. I think... I don't think that's the last bug. I think it's probably more bug. It's fine. This will be the only day that we have to deal with these particular bugs, though. Listen, listen, listen. All right. This is new stuff. We're in uncharted territory here. Okay? Uncharted territory. I told y'all that that the lab was in a terrible state. And that's why it took so long to show you. Let's go that. That's 3 and a block. 1, 2, 3. I'll start going from here. Yes, I realize I haven't asked yet, so I'll go ahead and ask now. I hope that everyone's having a good day out there. I guess it's not really a question. It's more of a wish for all of you. I hope everyone's having a good day. Hope everyone's having a nice time of things and enjoying the stream. Including all of my fuck-ups, because that's kind of part of the appeal, isn't it? What we're probably gonna do is make it about this wide. Because I think it has to be a good day. No, not really. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Is it because of the sick? If so, I feel that. I was sick as a dog on Saturday, and Sunday I was... Whew. I did too much walking this weekend, and I think I, like, pulled something in my groin. It was not a fun time. Because of the sick, yeah? Oh. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you do get over it soon. Hope you recover quickly. Well, the collector in me was very happy today. Oh yeah, did you expand upon a collection? We're just gonna make this... Yeah, we're gonna ring it like this, and then we're gonna go down by 3. We're gonna just basically make a pool water. Or we can hopefully fish something out. Didn't you see the Discord? There's a lot of things in Discord that I miss. Let me check here. Get my phone out of my pocket. There we go. Oh, Discord, tell me your secrets. Yeah, man. Posting IRL pictures. Let's see here. See some good food. A small wren. It's going down, down, down. Oh, okay. Those Pokemon cards, I think. Yes, Pokemon cards. I was never familiar with the Pokemon card game. I assume those are very good Pokemans. Are you winning at the Pokemon, son? It's at this point that B begins to regret asking me to do the friend lock. They are. Lovely. I'm glad you got good Pokemans. I mean, not really good, but special arts. So, like, good collector Pokemans. Okay. And we're going through it here. It's fine. Boom. Makes it more fun if you don't know a lot about it. All right, fair enough. And cause some chaos, absolutely. It's one of my favorite things to do. I see where I fucked up here. It's fine. It should just be that, then that. Okay. About that's about the halfway marker right here. Why do you think I'm the god of chaos? Are you? This is news to me. Didn't realize I had a god in my chat. The man of science cannot believe in a god. Of course, now I'm just getting the... Oh, fuck. I can't remember the name of it. But it's like someone got the god from Morrowind and like singing a song. It's like one of my favorite things. Just because it's so goofy. Neither a man nor a woman, so God it is. The hidden fourth gender. God. That's very much punch in the Konami code at the character creation screen and you can get this hidden fourth gender. Don't believe in a god except myself. That be the god you wish to see in the world. I'm pretty sure that's how that goes, right? I'm fairly certain that's how that goes. Feel free to correct me. No idea. Oh well. Never hurt to try. Okay, we got a nice little area, a little perimeter set up here. So let's take our water bucket. And we're gonna pop ourselves down a little. Want 3 deep. Wanna stay here? There we go. Good. In all joking seriousness, the God of Chaos was a nickname I had on another MC server, and I guess it's somewhat stuck. Oh, nice. Man, I hope this doesn't result in me... Okay. I was hoping that it's like, please don't knock me off here. Oh, please. No. Give me that. We are working on the razor's edge, but you kind of always are when you're in a sky block, though. We're always kind of working on the razor's edge. Even my DC name is just God of Chaos. The only thing that comes to mind is like Detective Comics. And if I'm incorrect on that, I don't know what else I would be. Brain is not work today. At least it ain't hardcore. Yeah, that's true. Well, also, the fact that I keep, like, tensing up every time there's something to do with, like, maybe I might fall over the edge. But in truth, I can fall over the edge anytime like this. And I just appear at the top of the world. Like, there's no risk to it whatsoever, but I'm just... like, reflexively clenching. Plus, I have, like, I'm an elytron, so I can just float gently down. It doesn't really take, like, it's not like as soon as I hit the ground, I'm gonna die, unless I, you know, make a big-ass pool of water like this. I'll just float gently to the earth. But it's just the fact that I've played a lot of Skyblock stuff, so I'm like really red knuckling the fucking shift key. I'm just like, oh god, I can't drop and lose all of my stuff. I can't drop. Please no. Wait, this has the background mod stuff? Or what's it called? Well, if you're talking about the Aurora Borealis thing, then I think that's a Botania thing? There was another little sky thing that it did that I turned off because it wasn't working well with my shaders. But this works well. It was conflicting and it was giving like weird black bars across the sky. No? What are you talking about then? Said you're in a legend. Oh, you're talking about the Origins mod. Okay. Yes, it has the Origins mod. That is definitely included in this pack. You can choose an origin and you can choose a profession. Don't know why I switched to the bucket like it was going to help me. I'm so used to like when I need the pickaxe, press 2. That's just become like second nature in my head. That's why I also try to organize my hotbar and vintage story like I do in Minecraft. It's like take advantage of that like physical memory. I'm just doing this so I can fill in the entire pool. I'll just go ahead and start filling it. Want to try it someday? I mean, you can very well just get this mod pack if you want to do that. Sky Fabrication, it's available on CurseForge. Is a 1.18 mod pack. I originally just got it because I wanted to play a mod pack in 1.18, and there were so few. Put the water on the sides. I mean, I did. Also, this might be just a part of my old school Minecraft coming back into my head. I can just stand up here too. I've also realized that. Plus, it's going to give me some mossy cobble. You know, in case that's a thing. Ooh, that's right. This is going to start icing over. I don't really play modded anymore or MC in general. That's fair. It can sometimes be hard to get back into this game. Like, I know me in particular, I've had many different instances where I'm like super into Minecraft, and then like a few months later I won't want to play it at all. But by and large, it's still like the game that's kept my interest for the longest time. I think I've been playing this for like a little over 10 years, like 11 years now. Excited for season 3 though? Me too. Me too. For those of you that don't know, DawnCraft is set to do season 3 soon, TM. We were actually like hearing about season 3 being a thing before I even moved. Long before I started this most recent push to streaming. And so that's why I put DawnCraft in the rotation. Because it's like, oh, well, I'll be able to start streaming season 3 kind of like I did with UE, where I'd just be able to stream it from the start. But I was kind of wrong, because the whole thing is that we were going to release it when 1.20 came out, and then 1.20 got pushed back. And it is still not out, and thus we still don't have season 3. S3 should come a bit after 1.20 drops. Yeah. I mean, I didn't expect it like on the day. But yeah, that's a good clarification. We can honestly just toss the regular cobblestone over the edge. We don't need it. We can put that back. Make ourselves another pickaxe. Or actually, I think I got another pickaxe. Yes, I do. Got an efficiency 4 diamond pickaxe. Because that was the only thing that it gave me with it, which is just fantastic. It's so quick. Love how quick that is. Also, S3 has lore! Gotta love the lore. It's like, oh damn, now that I'm remembering it, like now I'm thinking about it, I need to update Vintage Story before tomorrow's stream, because they're up to 118.1, and I didn't update yesterday, or not yesterday, but Saturday. I didn't update yesterday either because I wasn't actually doing things on Vintage Story. But I didn't update on Saturday because I basically just sat down to stream, and stream was going to be in like 5 minutes, and it's like, this ain't going to be done in time. Get some good hydration in there. Ellen will also join in with the lore. Ooh. I think Ellen is only someone that I've heard mentioned by name. I don't think I've met Ellen. I do not believe that Ellen and I have met. If we have, it was only like once in passing. But even then, I can't really remember it. Just waiting for S3 to drop, aren't we all? Trying to break some of this ice. I know there's nothing I can really do about it. It's winter. It's winter, and it can't be helped. We got 6 days left of spring though, so it won't be icy for long. Bit burned out of this current season. That's fair. She's got, like, assuming that all the signs with her name on it are hers, she's got a lot of marks around the server. She has been around. We're going to sit here and we're going to fish a while and hope that we get a crate with some lovely kelp inside. And we might be able to farm up and be able to make these mechanical belts. Because we're going to need them for, like, complicated deployer things. So there's a bit to the north of me. I'm trying to think of what's north of the Netherlands. I'm trying to think of where the Netherlands are in general, other than just Europe. Idiot American here. Don't mind me. Every American is taught in school that America is the center of the world, and Britain used to exist, and then we kicked their ass in a war, and now they don't. That's the American schooling system. I mean, an MC. Oh, fair. Well, I mean, the way that it's, like, thrown out to the side there, yeah. It's easy to mess that up. Like I said, I haven't met. Although, even then, she's still north of me IRL. Across the water. Okay, fair. Oh, Canadian, then. Okay. All the Canadians. Like, they just creeping their way into things. Minnie, can you confirm or deny the presence of a Canadian excursion on the internet? Are the Canadians trying to take over the internet and we just don't know about it? Is that something you can confirm or deny? She ain't Canadian? What else is there then? Remember, American. Nothing exists outside of the American continent. And even then, Mexico doesn't exist. That's how the American schooling system goes. North of Netherlands. I assume you mean like Scandinavia? Like Sweden? That's classified information. I think we have our answer, boys. I think we have our answer. God, this entire thing is gonna freeze over now that it's snowing. Yeah, that's fair too. And EU Sweden. Sweden gets so much hate from Europe. I just like to sit back and watch it happen, honestly. You know, as an American, like we also get hate from Europe. So it's nice to see it happen to someone else for a change. Like whenever they do it to Britain. It's kind of ironic because Britain does it to us. But we also do it to Britain, so you know. Is what it is. Why did I get an oak slab out of the water? What? Why did that happen? This is weird. These are some weird fishing mechanics, you guys. I mean, I just hate Sweden because of an X. That's fair. I hate North Carolina for a very similar reason. I will not begrudge you for that. Country's beautiful. People just suck. California. So do the Danes. Doesn't like most of Europe hate the Danes. It feels like I'm saying that most of Europe hates many different people. Does Europe just have like a self-hatred problem? Like everyone sucks but us, sort of thing? If that's the case, then why do they give America so much shit for it? It feels like we all do it. No, that's the Balkans. Okay. So you're saying we hate the Balkans because they hate each other. I'm glad you made it back safe, BP. Ah, poofer fish. Lovely. We're getting some fish, but we're not getting any crates yet. I want to see if we can get some crates. Because we got to get this kelp. Netherlands just hates Belgium. I don't know. You also hated Sweden. Like a little brother hate. Okay, fair enough. That's kind of the hate we have for Canada. Like, the further north you go, the more you'll get, like, divisive about Canada. Like, the South doesn't give a fuck about Canada. One way or another. The North treats Canada like an annoying little brother. And depending on the person, they might treat them like a beloved little brother. And never, ever talk about the French. Well, that's just good rule of thumb. If you are out there and you're watching the stream and you're French, I'm sorry that you have to live in France. There's so many avenues you can take. Just pick one, my guy. Save yourself. Oh, I'm gonna alienate so many people with this. It's fine. It's fine. If we make fun of everyone, we make fun of no one. That's how it goes. Treat everyone equally. Equally bad. We are gonna get a whole bunch of nothing from this. I can just feel it in my bones. See that one? Whilst one of my best friends is from France. Yeah, you know. Broken clock is right twice a day. I've had some friends from some pretty strange places. Oh, we got an oak fish. What? Oak fish? The fuck is an oak fish? You're getting some weird shit now. Friends all over the world. Ain't it great how the internet does that? Like, you can have friends from across the world. Like, for all the bad the internet wrought through the world and continues to. Sea lettuce fun. It does some good in that regard. Of, like, different people from different walks of life can just get together and be bros. I got friends from Canada. I got friends from Europe. I got a couple buddies from Australia. US, UK, Norway, Spain, France, Malta. I don't know where Malta is. Russia, Philippines, Chile. Lovely. Australia, India, yeah. I think I had a buddy that was living in Japan for a time. I knew I had a buddy that was US military, was stationed in Germany for a while. I just heard from a buddy that he's back in the US, which is good for him, but I haven't heard from him in quite a while. Malta's just south of Italy. Isn't that just water? Most of my friends are people I met online. Me too. I barely talk to people in real life anymore, honestly. Most of my real life friends, they kind of... Sometimes I don't know how to pick them. Let's put it that way. Sometimes I don't know how to pick them. Finland, Croatia. I have heard of Croatia. I could not tell you where it is on the map. I could not. I can tell you where Finland is. Roundabouts. I'm probably one of the better Americans when it comes to geography, and that's the sad part. Minnie, please respond. Please. I try to help. Please, Min. Min, please. Croatia's in the Balkans. Okay, I'm confusing Balkans with like Slavic. I think that's what's happening in my head. Like the Slavic nations in the Balkans are like combining in my head to some unholy amalgamation. You just gotta keep breaking all this ice. You like jazz? I hated that joke as soon as I thought of it, but I had to share my pain with the world. Had to share the pain. Just get comfortable for more fishing. It's fine. The third time. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm gonna shut up a second so, like, Screen Reader can read it. And that's what happens when your tracking software goes by your webcam instead of your audio. You can just fake people out with that. It's fun. I love it. I do plan to update my model at some point to go along with everything, but for right now, I think this is about the best I can do. I think the only way I could really update my model is to commission a new one, and I do not have the money. I do not have it. But I'm glad with how things are right now with the overlay and the model and all the branding and such. I'm glad how things are going. It's not quite like it's not enough to where like I'm content with everything as it is. But I think it's good progress. I think everything is going in a decent direction. Got shrimp. Nice. I love shrimp. I fucking love shrimp in real life. Like shrimp and sushi, I'm a sucker for. You're telling me a shrimp fried this rice? Yes, and it's delicious. I don't know what all a friend lock would entail on the part of the person, but I feel like the best accommodation you could probably give for Minnie is to have someone reading out the stuff on the screen. Which, if nothing else, I'll do it. I feel like that's probably the best accommodation. Like, barring anything else. I wanted to give Minnie a chance to respond because she might know better than I do, but I feel like that's probably the best place to start if no one else knows where. Yeah, easily doable. It's just something to keep in mind is all. Adjust my microphone here, my creaky ass boom arm. I really need to oil this thing up. I've got WD-40. I don't know why I haven't done it already. It's just one of those things. You guys ever have those little, I don't want to say chores, but chores around the house that it's like, it's such a small thing and it doesn't even really, like, if you did it, it would take you 20 seconds max. But you keep putting it off just because you don't think about it. You just don't think about it. And it just gets locked away in this little back corner of your mind until eventually it annoys you again. You're like, I need to fucking do this. And then you forget about it again. It's ridiculous. I think the whole thing, Minnie, is that the friend lock... Yeah. Yeah. I think it's like a combination of doing a Nuzlocke and each friend represents and controls a different Pokemon. So like when it came time for you, it's like, okay, this is the Pokemon you are, these are the moves. Still caught it. And it was, what the hell was it? Wasn't useful, it was. Dude, what is the words? What is the words and how do I find them? Have I mentioned before that I hate the Phantoms? Because I loathe the Phantoms. Early morning, but I can still sleep. Was it like 4 days now? 5 days left. Okay. It's fine. This is kind of what we have to do. It's weird that the one thing keeping us from like mechanical power and like engineering benefits is fish. We are stopped by fish. What the hell is that? Anchovy. Okay. Do like a small preview beforehand if you want. Oh, that's lovely. Yeah, we are being stopped by fish. Of all the things. So I need to make it easier. Yeah, fair. That's probably the best way to go about that, honestly. For those of you wondering, I am planning on doing other collabs. I've got one thing lined up for the 20th for a little D&D one shot. But anything other than that, I'm still working on. It may come down to me trying to like plan a collab thing for other people to join. I don't know. Clam, lovely. But yeah, by and large, I don't have many collab things planned. I'm also trying to like do more of the networking and reach out to other VTubers and all that sort of thing. It's very hard. It's very hard. I am introverted. I am kind of antisocial. And I'm just trying to be like, hey, I want to be friends with people and play games together. Who wants to play games with me? And it's like a bunch of people that want to play Valorant or Overwatch. Overwatch. Like League of Legends. It's like, I don't want to play those games, guys. Or like people who want to play Minecraft. And it's like, I do like Minecraft, but they're saying like, I want to do a VTuber server. And it's like, I'm already part of a server. And I'm not going to drop DawnCraft to play a VTuber server. It's like, that's the problem. And take me another little drink of the water. We are not getting lucky on this fish, guys. We are not getting lucky on this. I really like this song for some reason. It's just real vibe. Reminds me when I was touching grass yesterday. There were so many people. Like, we were walking on like a path, and there were so many people coming around and just like passing us with music on. And usually you'd expect to hear like all different kinds of music, but all of them were like lo-fi beats, and I was like, I'm vibing with it today. Like, everyone's about it. I felt seen for some reason. I felt seen. And it's just like everyone out here is having the same sort of vibe as me, and it's awesome. It was just that was a nice little moment. We are not getting shit for nothing. We're just getting a bunch of fish. We're gonna have to build some storage too. So you know what? We're gonna stop the fishing right now. We're gonna I think we are gonna grow some more trees. We're gonna try and like pretty this up. We're gonna pretty this up. Means we probably want to take those out. We're gonna keep the fish on us for now, just for the moment. We're just gonna toss all that stuff up there, and we're gonna rotate this, so that's all good. Can't you make kelp with Botania? I don't know. It's not telling me that I can make kelp with Botania. Because when I search it, it gives me the loot tables for the Go Fish crates, infusion with Industrial Revolution, and just you drop kelp from kelp. So I don't think I can make it with Botania. Trust me, I've been looking around. I have been trying my best on this. It's the vacuum tubes all over again. But for right now, I think our best bet is the fishing. Because we can't obviously infuse it because we need kelp to start the infusion. Plus, we're not at Industrial Revolution yet. Industrial Revolution's after Create. And we can't just break kelp because we don't have kelp to break. That's ridiculous. So honestly, it just comes down to fishing. I think you're just meant to get kelp from fishing. Which is kind of dumb because a lot of it really depends on doing multiple things with the deployers. We're just gonna see about getting us some oak. And get us some oak. And we're gonna build up over there what we've done over here. So we do still have plenty of leaves as well. I guess let's just start with doing these little open bits here because we're going to need these slabbed up as well. We're going to just start with the path. And then we'll do the little pool area. Eight, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Nope. Wrong. Do not do that. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. You're supposed to go away. And that is supposed to be 5 tall, and then it starts to cross brace. 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're just gonna take a cross brace all the way across here, because why not? Why not? I think that should be it there. It still feels treacherous running across here like this. Again, I know that I'm perfectly safe. And if I fall off the edge, it's whatever, because I'll just glide back up. But it still just feels like, oh, I'm gonna drop it, I'm gonna die. And I keep worrying about it nonetheless. No matter how ridiculous I find it. Like those leaves in particular. A little bit more oak. We're gonna need more, though. We're gonna need plenty more. So we're just gonna sit here and crouch for a while. Got one. Boom. And I know it's Ooh, we got food? What kind of food? I wish I had some food. God, that took too much tapping. Wish I had something to eat right now. It's kind of my fault. I haven't made any bread recently. The last batch of bread I made was kind of demoralizing. Like, it doesn't matter how well you know the thing, you can still fuck it up easily. And I really fucked up the last batch of bread. It was dense and lumpy and just ugh. And Tori is apparently planning on doing something with the remaining loaf of bread because the other one just went bad. No one had any of it. It was salty and lumpy and just gross. Some sidekicks, simple day to day. I don't know what a sidekick is. Food, I had rice with onions and pork. Oh, that sounds lovely. Yeah, yesterday we went to a local hot dog place. And we got some hot dogs. And they got some good hot dogs. Like, I'm from Detroit. And they had a Detroit Coney there. Because everyone thinks they got a Detroit Coney dog. And you eat it and it's like, not that great. Like, they use the wrong kind of chili or something like that. Because for those of you who don't know, a Detroit Coney dog is very simple. It is hot dog, chili, onion. That's pretty much all that goes into a Detroit Coney. Anything else is optional. As long as you got those three, you got a Coney. But it's gotta be like a specific kind of chili. Has to be a very meaty, no bean chili. But everyone wants to use something with beans, or they want to use like basically a chili paste. And it doesn't work. It doesn't work. One of the pasta things you heat up real quick. Kind of like craft dinner, but quick and not cheesy. You said pasta, and I'm sold. I am a known lover of pasta. It should be the perfect amount. Yes, cool. Okay. Ow, fuck off. Do this so I can get up there. There we go. Now let's grab some leaves. Yeah, sidekicks sound good. Actually, we do not need this much. We'll probably need like a stack. Less than that. Oh, fuck. Why are there so many skeletons spawning up there? That was not what I intended. That was not what I intended. Okay, let's try that again with less suck. How about? I'm surprised this hasn't... Well, I guess it won't freeze because it's running. Well, the rest of it's stagnant, so that's why that's freezing over. Yeah, 1 stack easily. Truly feel my eyes hurting keeping them open. Oh, well. Go ahead and take yourself a break. You go do something else for a while. Head off, enjoy the rest of the stream, and take care. Appreciate it. And appreciate you stopping by. Make sure to take care of yourself. Doesn't matter how long you're gonna be sick for, you gotta be sure to take care of yourself. There we go, and we've got a little path coming off over this way. And after tonight's sleep, we'll have 4 days left until spring. Wait, then why did it let me sleep there? Okay. I'm tempted to like go hunting through the fridge to see if I can scrounge up anything, but I don't think I'll find anything particularly worth scrounging. I really do need to make another batch of bread, but I need the other bags freed up first. Huh? Oh, that's weird. My mouse buttons sort of scroll through the offhand stuff. I just like put my apple juice up here and just, yeah. Okay, weird. So I've got like 6 more unused slots right here. Oh, I had a fishing rod on me the whole time and no one told me. It's fine. It can now sit amongst its friends. Okay. So, pop that in there. Then, I don't know where to put this. We got a lot of things. We got a lot of random gubbins that just don't have a home. Like an iron sword. What do we need an iron sword for? Let's put that in there. Boom. Boom. Sword. Toss that out. And we'll put the leaves back as well. Let's also compost these oak saplings as well. Check this. See. Okay. We got a little bit more. Things I'll also do is take these diamonds and we'll make another hammer to go in the auto hammerer. Actually, I wanted to keep those on me. There we go. Put them up there. Boom. No. And we'll pop these in the barrels. A little bit of passive dirt never hurt anybody, and it's better than just throwing it off the side. Is that in there? Got some blocks. Some more bits there. 4, 4, 4. bauxite. Boom. Did not need to place that in there. It's fine. Okay. So now we got more things smelting up. We got some dirt production going. One of the other things that I do want to do around here is to make a storage area. Now, with the way this little island is going, I don't really know about making a storage area here. I'm thinking maybe we do one around the water. We could do that. Make it like a multi-purpose building. Let's see about doing that. Let's see about doing that. So one of the things we're going to want to do, we'll probably want to knock out the bottom of this and bring it down by 1. That way I can stay 3 deep and we can put gravel on the bottom of it. Let's see what we can do about that. Gonna knock out the bottom of this pool. Ow. Please, no. No, please. Thankfully, I have Aqua Affinity on my helmet. I thought it would be completely useless in this playthrough, but it's coming clutch now. Don't have Respiration, though. That would have been very useful. Give. Not letting the mossy cobble drop. I don't have a use for it, but it doesn't mean that I'm going to let it drop. I'll also go for a soda too. I might take a break in a second. There's no. No die. Please no. There we go. I might take a break in a second and just go grab me a soda. It may not even really be enough to do a BRB screen, honestly. Well, that made a sound. I didn't know that it made a sound when water freezes into ice, but it made like a tss sound. Like a shearing sound, almost. Ah, fuck. The lungs of a child. My little Minecraft bro, he got the lungs of a child. Or me. Like, both, really. Yeah, I think we're gonna knock out the bottom of this. Doing our best here. I could just use the vein miner, but I think that would probably end up getting more than I would like to get. Fuck. In some cases, it looks like yes, but in other cases, it looks like no. So we'll pick and choose. We'll pick and choose. Ow. I realize there's not a whole lot of commentary right now, and I'm sorry for that. There's not a whole lot I can really say to make this process any more interesting. I know it's so damn intriguing right now. Okay, pop one down here. Let's just break some of this because we can. It's growing a little too big for its britches here. And unfortunately, there's not a real way to stop this from freezing other than just like covering it. But even then, I'm not too sure if that would work. Well, that one's gone forever. It's fine. Just cobble. Alright, and that's the perimeter. And me being an idiot. Wow, 2 birds, 1 stone. Hey, how about that? Okay, let us get a little more cobblestone. Let's get like another, I'd say another stack and a half, probably. Okay, 2 stacks, fine. That's what it is now. Just put those there. It's fine. It's fine. One thing I might do with these extra long streams is I don't know. A lot of these things. See, there's complications that come into doing longer streams. Is that I kind of have to fill in the gaps, so to speak. For those of you that have never streamed, it's a little more difficult than it seems. And I realize that we're on an ad, but I might just fill in the gaps. I'm gonna get into a little more elaboration once the ad is done, because this is something that I might want to make everyone privy to. That might happen with the streams. So we're gonna give it a couple seconds here for that to happen. There we go. Got all that sorted, and we're gonna get some more gravel here. Probably been throwing away. No, we got here just about in time. Cool. Let's take a couple stacks of gravel, and we'll just pop some gravel on the bottom. Ooh, actually, it's only 3 deep now. You know what? We'll just leave it without the gravel, and we'll just make it that size. What did he drop? It looks like he dropped something. That was weird. Usually run out of steam around the 2-hour-ish mark personally. Yeah, I can feel myself running out of steam on this, but part of it's also that a lot of it's grindy bits. And it's not so much that I'm running out of steam, it's just that I realize that not a lot's happening, not a lot's going on. And that doesn't make for the best stream experience. Like, for me or for you. So, what I'm thinking about doing is to just mix it up sort of midstream. So not right now, obviously, because we've only been doing this for about an hour and a half. But maybe a little later on, maybe around the 4 or 5 mark, like maybe even just after the intermission, we might do something else for a little bit. I don't know what as of yet. So if you guys have anything that you'd like to see on the stream, then just let me know. Because I am taking requests. Scroll back around to that. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Yeah, it can be... Oh, no, we do it every other one. So, well, that's fine. We'll do that. Yeah, it can be a little difficult sometimes with this sort of thing. Because I'm trying to maintain, like, an interesting atmosphere, and I'm trying to do all these things that the good streamers do. But I don't feel like I can really do it with this right now. I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna have to do things with Vintage Story before I play that, so that's kind of off the table. So I don't really know what we're gonna be doing. Maybe we should just mix it up and do something a little different in terms of the quests and such. Ooh, we got a quest that we have done here. So we got a Dark Oak Sapling. Woohoo. Bully for us. Waystones, discover your first waystone. Well, I don't know how we can do that. It's chill though. Don't often play more than one game per stream. Only time I have is the one time I ran into massive technical issues forever ago. That's fair. I know that a lot of streamers will do multiple games a stream. They'll just sort of switch it up when they start running out of steam. And that's totally fine. Interesting. So, I don't think we can do that. We need Budding Amethyst from Spectrum. Adventures and Mysteries. We need Topaz Shards and Citrine Shards. Heading out in a little bit, getting set up for No More Heroes. All good. Hope you have a lovely stream with that. What? I can get it from Crushed Prismarine with a carbon mesh, specifically carbon. It's an emerald mesh with carbon fibers from Tech Reborn. And that takes automated shaped crafting or regular crafting with coal dust. For modern industrialization, but we can also mill it. Okay. So let's do that. Let's do that. We'll mill some coal dust. And we'll see what we can do with some carbon mesh. Take like a couple blocks worth. Why not? How's this doing? We'll clear it out just to be safe. So, coal dust. Let's just throw 4 in there for now. And see how that mills up. Takes a minute though, apparently. Unless it's just fine now. Apparently 2's done. You know what? It's getting a little annoying having to scroll to the apple juice, so we're just going to keep it in the hotbar for right now. It takes a while to mill up this coal dust, doesn't it? And if we'd only known, in real life, carbon nanotubes can be made by just grinding up coal and popping it down. We would be ahead a million years. Fucking... Yeah, I get it. It's in the middle of it. Cool. I'll have to pop a torch down. Just keep an open hand. That way we don't have to really mess with it. Just really bad at planning. Me too. Me too. I am terrible with the planning. That's why I try to adhere to the schedule so often. Because it's just what I can do. So carbon fibers. Okay, hold on, wait. We need that. That carbon mesh. Oh, and a smithing table. Okay. Okay. We need 2 iron ingots and just some wood. Let's pop 1. Nope. Try it again. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we'll grind it up. So we'll make us a smithing table and we'll get some carbon mesh. It's gonna be a hell of a time trying to get some prismarine. Hell of a time. It was already a hell of a time getting some prismarine for the smeltery. It's going to keep being a hell of a time. There we go. 4 coal dust, 1 carbon fiber, apple juice. That is the order of operations. Let's take our emerald meshes here, pop those back in, a couple of them. Pop those in there. And we'll take some planks. Boom, smithing table. Two carbon meshes. Lovely. So what else do I need for the citrine? The citrine, it's crushed end stone. Ugh. How are we meant to get end stone? Lava and a monolens flash. Chorus fruit of many kinds. Fishing in the end. Extraterrestrial matter. Which needs an end stone and hellish matter, so no. Electric mixer, no. What we need for a monolens flash? We need damaging, or no, velocity and something else. A whole lot of something else. You just take a normal ass monolens, fire charges, and glowstone for a monolens flash. Okay, do we have gunpowder? We got gunpowder. And we've got blaze powder up here. And what was the last thing I needed? I needed something else. I needed coal. Okay. And I also need glowstone. I know I had glowstone. There we go. There we go. I also need to make a monolens, which is monosteel ingots and a glass. And monosteel ingots I make from infusion, which means I need to collect mana. We're getting into Botania, boys. first off, we're just gonna bop. Oh, it makes 3 fire charges. Well, fuck it. We got an excess now. So, let's see what it takes for Botania. 16 different mystical flowers, and this pouch can hold all of it. Ooh, a flower pouch. We need 5 wool and a flower. Okay, we can do that. We have a wool here. Let's make some more wool, why not? Take all the flowers out of that inventory. Boom, 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 boom. Flower. Is that not what I needed to do? Oh, a mushroom or a petal. Okay. We'll take a petal. There we go. Oh, those are all individual quests, too, to get the flowers. They don't have rewards, though. We do have more fertilizer. Let's get some more flowers. Why not? There we go. I'm gonna be very careful so as not to break the floor here. Just oxide daisies. They're fine. Yeah, like that. That's the sort of thing I wanted to avoid. Oh, it's fine. It's not like we don't have any dirt just floating around here. And in our inventory, apparently, and I can't move it. There we go. Heading out for now. Good luck with the rest of the stream. Appreciate it. And I hope your own stream goes as well. All right. So we can place that down. That's fine. Don't need the cornflowers. Don't need dandelions. Okay. It looks like they do automatically go into the bag. So that's good. It doesn't actually count them, though. So let's just pull them out and put them back in. There we go. Now it counted them. Boom. All of them done. But now we need an ore filter. Or an OR filter. I don't know. Okay, so we just need a petal apothecary. So take some cobble, some slab, cursed seeds, and a petal. And cursed seeds are from cursed droplets from the Kaibe mod. which are procured from killing things sometimes. One plus more with looting. I'm confused. How do we get the cursed droplets? We gotta look into the Kaiba mod now. Kaiba utilities. Cursed Kaiba has a 1/64 chance to kill you. Lovely. Do that for Kaiba rings. Entangle your mind. Machines to automate. Handy dandy utilitias. That Certus Quartz cutting knife. That random reward, sweet berry juice. Levels of spikes for mob farms, spikes, lassos, cursed seeds. Using cursed seeds on regular grass or dirt block will create cursed dirt and can only spread 16 blocks from the center. Okay, cursed droplets and seeds are used to make cursed dirt, which spawns more mobs. Okay. Wither machine. Let's Let's try going into the nether. Maybe nether mobs will spawn them. Maybe nether mobs will give us cursed Kaiba. Who knows? We trying it. We ball. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. I believe in you. You can do it. Don't fail me now. Don't fail me now, because if you fail me, I'm gonna have to switch to something else. Don't you fail me. There we go. So many random ass mobs in here. Okay. Pop ourselves up in here. See if any of these guys drop a cursed Kaiba. I don't know if this is something I did on stream, is doing this up a little bit. I can't remember. I think I did. But yeah, I can now just sit here and quack at their feet. Like a proper mob farm. Except not. Not seeing anything in terms of cursed Kaiba. I'm gonna let him be angry for now, and I'm gonna look it up on my phone. Let's see here. Cursed Kaiba. So, Kaiba cursed droplets. Okay. So, they specifically drop from wither skeletons and mobs spawn from Kaiba cursed dirt. Specifically them. So we're gonna go over and we're gonna kill the cursed, or the wither skeletons for some cursed droplets. This is kind of satisfying to do, though. Not gonna lie. Good. Just keep that in our offhand so we can properly see if they drop any cursed fuck. I have no rockets. I may or may not be dead. Huh. Oh. Okay, I'm alive. It gave me a little, like, slap on the wrist and some hunger. Apparently. So it doesn't like it when you die in the nether. Oh, I see. That boy up there has got a bow. So we should not draw his ire. I want to go in here and I want to just wreck their shit. But at the same time... I'm skeptical of it. I'm skeptical of whether I can do it. Withered bone. Gotta farm these boys up for some cursed droplets, I guess. Ah! It burns. Ooh, that's not great. Ooh, that's not great. I have no ranged weaponry. Yeah, get them, pig bros. Get them. Get their asses. Ow. I was just uncouth of them. Damn, they got some knockback on them, too. I'm just using them as human shields. Oh, what the hell is that? Oh, God. Oh, he just fell. Lovely. That makes my job so much easier. Ow. Potion of fire resistance. Cool. Hi. Some manner of boots there. Good banners. Lovely. What do we have here? Just netherite boots. Curse of binding, curse of vanishing, feather falling, fire protection, soul speed. Ooh. Ooh. I'm gonna keep them on me, but not on my body. Toss these. Toss those up there. So many gubbins. Lovely. Another fortress map and bastion remnant map. Okay. That might prove useful. I guess. Maybe. I don't know. And anything useful up here? No. Kind of just a carbon copy of the end ships. Big boy's gone though. Maybe I'll find some more around here. Maybe I'll get lucky and they'll drop some curse droplets. I'll make some cursed. It seems like the cursed earth is really gonna be the way to go for that. Multiple. Not good. Go this way. Sup, losers? This is not a good way for me to be. Wait, what the hell? It's like a big boy over there. Fuck. Oh, I'm boned. Yep. Haha, great. How spawn under here? I don't like it. It's always a thing there. We're gonna go get our stuff back, and I think I want to switch to something else. I don't know what though. It is Minecraft Monday, so I feel like we should stick to Minecraft. But I don't know what exactly I want to switch to. We could do a couple of things. We could... There's another mod pack I'd like to check out. I haven't been able to as of yet. So we might check that out. We could do some vanilla things. We could do some DawnCraft stuff, or we could just go ahead and do like, I don't know, like a server thing like Hypixel or something. Hypixel, Windcraft, those sorts of things. I would suggest 2B2T, but A, the chat there is not friendly to stream, and B, it's not very conducive to stream on 2B2T in general. But I think I'm leaning toward the other mod pack. Of just playing that for a little bit. So I think that will probably be what we do. Oh, and this is getting overloaded. There we go. Okay, so I think we're gonna switch gears. We're going to switch it up here. We're going to go away from Sky Fabrication. I'm going to edit this so it better reflects what we're doing. Okay, I think that's all good. So now that's updated. The pack is called DawnCraft. So that's going to be something interesting. It's advertised as an adventure RPG mod pack. So it's one of those that's kind of similar to something like Elden Ring. In sort of what it does. It sort of overhauls the entire, like, it has less of less of a factor on like building and creating and more on exploring and finding out things about the world. And it's got an overhauled combat system that's more like things like Soulsborne games where everything is sort of, you have to really commit to the action. So hopefully it'll be pretty good. We even got a little video of like, we spent 1 year making a Minecraft RPG mod pack. Okay, I'm looking at different things on here. Yeah, it says featuring dozens of bosses with unique attack patterns and animations. Fun. Hundreds of new animals and monsters. Okay. Hundreds of new structures. Lovely. Gotta love it. A complete quest line and custom-built quest system. Interesting. A unique reputation system. A Souls-like combat system. And over 200 custom-picked mobs. Lovely. And apparently it's somewhat resource intensive, but you know, that just is what it is. Oh boy. Oh, I'm yawning up a storm and I don't know why. Let's also open the folder and make sure I can put in my resource packs. No, what did you do? Undo what you just did. That's a whole lot of stuff in there. Oh no, that's resource packs. It's not shader packs. No, I must have put my resource pack in there already, so that's good. So we're just gonna give it a second. We're gonna let it load up and everything because loading mod in Minecraft takes forever. I actually had my my instance of FABRIcation preloaded for the stream, so it wasn't too big a deal. So yeah, I hope everyone's doing lovely out there today, and I hope that no one's too upset that we're not spending too much time on the Skyblock series. I'm just not really feeling it today. I'm not really feeling it, and that's okay. Because we'll play something that's a little more interesting, a little more different. Something a little more of what I want to do. And we'll be fine. Oh, God. I'm sorry. Maybe I really do need that soda. I didn't have a whole lot of caffeine yesterday. Like, I think I had 1 can of soda with lunch when we went to the hot dog place. I think that was it. Did have some like Arby's though, so that was pretty good. We had some good food and got me a chocolate shake because Arby's shakes are the best. There are better shakes out there, but like, here's the problem with a shake. A lot of places will do a shake too thick, and you may be like, oh no, give me the thickness. No, there is such thing as having a too thick shake. If your shake is too thick, I can't drink it through a straw. I can't drink it. I'm eating a shake at that point. I'm not drinking it. I am eating it. I should not have to eat a shake. God. Ugh. Can't stop yawning. It is loading, right? It'll like disappear for a few minutes and just like go off in the background and do its business. I want to make sure that it is actually loading. I think it is actually loading. So we're gonna give it some time here. And give it some time, and we're gonna just let it do its due. In the meantime, I hope everyone out there is having a lovely time of things. I hope everyone's having a wonderful day. And I hope that you are enjoying the new vibe for the stream. I hope you're enjoying the new visuals, new time, all that good stuff. I'm sorry we're sort of starting it off on a scatterbrained note. But hopefully it sticks and it becomes a really good thing. I may or may not edit the schedule a little further. Not to say with like the times or anything, but like what we're playing. I don't know. it's a little difficult sometimes. I feel like I'm on the downswing with my Minecraft because, like I said to B, I will go through long periods of time where I will be really into Minecraft, and then I'll go through times where it's like a downswing where it's like I'm not too worried about it, I'm not too into it. And I feel like since I started playing Vintage Story, I've been kind of on a downswing in Minecraft. And I'm even feeling a little bit of a downswing with Vintage Story, but I want to keep going on Vintage Story because I know there's still interesting things to do that can just bring me back into it. But yeah, I've been in kind of a downswing with Minecraft, and I feel like I'm drifting away from it a little bit. Not forever, of course. Not forever. It's just for the moment, I'm not too jazzed with it. I'm not too jazzed. So I might do something. I might do something. I don't know. I don't know. It's actually gonna do its due, or is it not? I think it might have stalled. I think it's stalled. Okay. We're gonna try relaunching it. It says it needs a minimum of 6 gigs of RAM. Good for around 8 or 12. I've got 8 allocated to it. So I should be fine. This should load up for me. Let's see how it does here. It does fine on the memory. Oh. No? Does it not want you to do? I don't know. We'll give it a couple more minutes. We'll give it a couple more minutes and we'll see how it goes with it. So hopefully it'll just work itself out. I'm hoping. Because I do want to try this DawnCraft mod pack. I'm also going to double check my thing here. Yeah, I've got 8 gigs dedicated to modded. Okay. Okay, how's it looking on the task manager? I'm not seeing much. I'm not seeing much. I don't know what's going on. Let me look some things up here. Yeah, I don't really understand what's going on with it here. I don't know. It's not really wanting to do for me. I don't know why. Minecraft, please. Yeah, game crashed. I crashed it. I know. God, my ear is itching. Someone must be talking about me somewhere. Isn't that the old wives' tale? Like when your ear itches, someone is talking about you. But there's so many different wives' tales. It's like, haha, this is happening. Someone's talking about you. If your ears are itching, if your ears are burning, if you sneeze, all that sort of thing. I don't get it. Why are people so concerned about whether others are talking about them? I don't know. I don't know, maybe it's stalling out for a second. I'm going to let it be for a moment. We're going to take a quick 5-minute break here. Let me set up the BRB timer. We're going to take a 5-minute break. And we are going to be back after that. I'm going to grab a soda and all that sort of stuff. So I'm going to toss you guys to the BRB screen and set up the timer. And hopefully it will be good after that. So I'll see you in a few minutes. Okay, sorry about that. I haven't taken the break yet. The BRB timer seems to not be working for some strange reason. I'm gonna keep you guys here for a second, and I'm gonna try and figure it out. I don't understand why it's not doing this. Well, if I just duplicate it. Can I just copy it? Paste duplicate. That is weird. Okay. Remove that, sure. Let me see if that'll work. Damn. I promise this worked in testing. I don't know what is going on with it, and I don't know what's going on with DawnCraft, and everything is breaking, and it's fine, and I'm not panicking, you're panicking. Okay, I have it fixed now. Now I'll actually be back in 5 minutes. Hopefully this DawnCraft will actually get its head out of its ass. I don't know. I'm gonna end the task, and I'm gonna Fuck, I'm gonna... I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. How about this? God. I'm at a loss, you guys. I'm at a loss. Damn. Let me try reinstalling the mod pack entirely. It's all I can think to do at this point. It really is. I don't know why. I don't know why some of these mod packs just like come out of the box broken. It feels like. It feels like they really come out of the box broken. Let's try reinstalling it. Maybe it was something I did. I don't know. I don't know. Hopefully this will solve all the issues. It might look a little crunchy. I don't. It's fine. It'll work. It'll work, and that'll be the best part of it. In the meantime, I think I'm gonna do a 10-minute BRB. Get myself a soda. Hopefully, get everything all situated with this, and hopefully be right back. So yeah, the thing should be working now. I know what it was, and that's on me, frankly. It will be fixed for next stream. This is all very much experimental in this stream, so I'm sorry for any weirdness that's going on. But yeah, we will be right back in about 10 minutes. That worked just as planned, actually. Hello! Welcome back, everyone. We actually got it to run. So, I know we're back a couple minutes earlier than we said, so that's fine. I'm basically just going to be going through the options and such. And anyone that misses out on it, it's not a big deal. So, let's get into it. Let me set it up first and foremost. Actually, this needs to be whitelisted on BG. Let's do that real quick like. There we go. Okay. That's all good. So let's go into kind of picking and choosing when it wants me to actually do the thing. Full screen mode. Oh, it has a normal borderless? What? That's awesome. That's fantastic. Okay. Render distance. Let's put 16. Simulation, 16. Quality, all looks fine. Performance looks fine. Let's have the... No. Okay. Okay. Dynamic lights, yes. Shader packs. Oh, we do have shaders enabled by default. Lovely. We'll keep it on complementary reimagined. Okay, all looks good. Does it have the auto jump? No. Yeah. Okay. So let's get into it. It's a stream thing. There we go. Now we got all that stuff going. So let's just get into it. Let's see what this Mad Pack has in store for us. Preparing for world creation. This might take a second. So bear with me. Bear with me, everybody. Oh, it's really thinking hard. It's giving me the circle here. Lovely soda. Yeah, I very much apologize for all the weird technical glitches and whatnot. That's what happens with science, you see. You can't really plan for everything. You can't plan for everything, and it's all about taking it as it comes. And here we are always doing the science. Everything we do is a scientific endeavor. And we're not always going to succeed. It's fine. But we're always going to try again. We're always going to pick ourselves back up. So, hey. You know. It is what it is. It is what it is. And it's really not happy about the world creation thing. It's really not happy. That's fine. We're putting it through its paces here. Okay, it's not happy. That's fine. Okay, so I'm gonna try and actually get it to be fine. I'm gonna try and make it fine. So we are going to do our best. We're going to do our best. That's what we're going to do. We're going to try and load up a world because they're not kidding about the performance impact here. I probably should have thought ahead and created a world off stream. It's fine. Because the world creation process is probably is probably really something. So we're gonna give it a second. It was running, and it is running. Okay. Minecraft 1.18.2 pleading face. Good God. They edited the window. They edited the window title to include just pleading face in colons. Oh, man. It's got a kick-ass loading screen, though. I will give it that. Like, if you guys can see it. Will it let you see it? I don't know if it'll let you see it. Yeah, it'll let you see it. Look at that. Look at that. That's cool. Part of me knows that's probably just a set piece. And maybe not even something that I can see in the world. Part of me wants to fucking fight it. Part of me wants to fight it. Wants me to be like, let that be a boss. I want to kill the giant skeleton. The custom loading screens kick ass. That's just what it is. Okay, fine. We're not going to mess with anything. We're just going to click create new world. We're going to let it be. I'm not going to touch a damn thing. We're going to let it do its due. And let it just be a thing. And hopefully it does its thing and everything is fine. Because I shouldn't have to spend this much time trying to load a world. In all honesty. We're going to touch nothing. We're going to do nothing. We're just going to let it be. And let it do. What are you telling me? Cult of the Lamb is on sale. Woohoo. I mean, I like that game, but I got no money. I got nothing. Let's see here. Let me see if there's anything about this being particularly bad about loading a world. Okay, so literally anyone else is saying, just let it load, forehead. Just let it load. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna sit here and we're gonna let it load. In the meantime, I guess I'll go ahead and chill because there's only like one person watching right now. So hey, if you really do want to help out the stream, get the word out. Tell your friends and just like bring people by, watch, follow, all that sort of stuff. It's free, it helps, it makes me smile. If you really, really want to help out the stream, the best ways to go about it monetarily are sub, which you may not even have to pay for. If you got the Twitch Prime sub and you haven't subbed to anyone else, you can sub to me and you can do it for free. You don't have to re-up it every month, but that's nothing for free. Ooh, we're getting life. Getting signs of life. How about that? It must be me mentioning that Twitch Prime sub. Go ahead and drop it and we'll be able to get into this world just fine. But besides that, there's always the bits, the donations, the stream alerts. And we got the sound alerts that you can do with bits. And pay a little bit and it'll play a little noise in my stream to jump scare me or do whatever. And yeah, I get a little bit of money, and you get to interact with stream, and it's all good. So those are the main ways to support it, honestly. But the best way of all of them, if I have to choose one way that you help, show your friends. I'm not good at networking. I'm not good at it. I'm not good at finding people who want to watch this stream. But hey, maybe you've got some friends that's like, hey, this is right up their alley. Let them know. Spread the word about it. I am more than happy to have more friends on stream. And hey, you might just introduce them to a streamer that they actually enjoy. So who knows? Many good things could come of it. All right, joining world, and looks like we have made our way into it. Oh god, are we in a block? We're in a block. We're in a block. Okay, this is like the pass through with leaves. So we've got an empty antique atlas, a leather tunic, and no hood for some reason. Why don't I have my hood? We also got some bread, a compass, and a thing marked village. Okay. I guess let's why is there no sound? Let's check that. That's volume off. That would do it. Music off. Well, that's fine. Sentinel Knight. I don't like the sound of that. And I don't. Am I swimming toward him? I don't like that. Get away from the Sentinel Knight. Whoever and wherever he is. Oh shit, I've got a stamina bar. Forest. Still got Sentinel Knight on my tail, apparently. Okay, so got the Atlas, we got the village. I don't know which way the compass is pointing. If we are... Okay. So if we're in the northwest of this map... First off, let's punch down some logs. Oh, it's got this mod. Okay. So we have to, like, punch it down bit by bit. There we go. We got some wood. And a stick. Crafting table. More stick. And get a wooden pickaxe. There we go. There seems to be a stony temple over there of some sort. But yes, if we're in the northwest of this map, that means that our best bet is to travel southeast to see what we can see. Also, let's see about turning on the shader pack. Let's enable the shaders. Yes, please. It always takes a second for shaders. It may take an extra second. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, it's a little chunky. A little chunky. It's fine. It's smoothing out a little. Nope. They said this is our house, bitch. You can fuck off. It's a nice little thing, though. What we got here? Got candles. Taking your candles. I'll take some candles. Okay, so we've got a ways to travel to get to this village. Because I think the village is our starting point. It really bothers me that the Sentinel Knight thing is just staying there. Like, is he following me? I hope not. I hope not. Up. The fuck? Skeleton skulls. I don't like the look of this place. What is that? Giant eye fragment. Huh. I'm getting away from this place. That seems like a bad time. Also not really getting closer. It must be a ways away. Temperate bush. Lovely. Also just, it's all swamp. It's all swamp. So much swamp. Sugarcane. The strange texture pack too. Like, it's nice, but it's strange. Fractured savanna. Interesting. Got some copper there. And some coal. I assume. Yep, coal ore. Hooray, Stone Age. We have acquired the stone. I hate how big my hand looks right now, though. Apparently in this pack, it is way better to fight in third person as opposed to first person. So that is something we're going to do. I'm surprised there was just one stone there, though. Actually break this wood. I can't. I need stone. Ooh. So coarse dirt, and then it blends into the drip stone and then regular stone. Interesting. We're still not really getting anywhere in terms of that. Seeing some progress on the Atlas. Also make a boat. Stone pickaxe. Stone sword. Stone axe. And a couple torches, because why not? Boom. Boat. Off we go. Lovely world. It's all very pretty. And so calm that it's actually kind of making me nervous. Look at that. That's a perfectly square hole. I don't trust this square hole. Why is this hole square? Why does it act like it's a normal asshole? What is this? Okrum. Where the hell Okrum is? Got another little stone bit. Doesn't seem to be anything in particular. Just got like a bunch of little ruin bits dotted about the landscape. I am gonna... A rotation lock. I was hoping that there was like a control for... Is there one for just... I search shader. Reload, toggle shaders. Okay, so it's normally K, so I had the button correct. Make it this one. I'll just toggle them off for now. For the sake of frames. Sake of frames. Shaders do some work on this landscape, though. Wow. Lily pad can go away. Power 1. I have 1 power. A singular power. What is that? Flax. I know what flax is for. And that looks familiar. What the fuck? It's a whale. Why do we got a whale? Skating archwood. Okay. Oh. See how the gray dot is moving on the map now? That means we are directly north of it. We're finally making our way toward the village. Oh. Are we? There we go. This mod pack is not optimized. Boom. Boom. Don't eat it. Nope, wrong. So, okay. So there should be a thing for a combat toggle. Paraglider settings, weird. Transform weapon, okay. Toggle battle mining mode. There we go. Okay. We're probably gonna play like this for a lot of it. Hop back on in a bit. Okay. You have fun, baby. Okay. So, how dangerous are you? What are you? Ow. Pretty dangerous. Okay. Point taken. Let's go back into the first person. Let's see how this works. Like, general. Okay. Not too good in first person. And third person. God. Third person. Pretty good. It is going to take forever to get to this village. But we're going to get there. Promise we're going to get there. And what is that? Cobweb entanglement. I don't like the sound of that. Discover a spider cave. Oh, great. Oh, that's so wonderful. And it's full of cave spiders. Oh, even better. I'm just gonna stay up here and mine your cobwebs, okay? With a string. I'm gonna need me some string. Got a mangrove propagule. It's gonna be a hot minute before we get to that village. It's gonna be a real hot minute. That minute's gonna be on fire by the time we get there. Ooh. Some glowing stuff over there. Only I could trust myself to get down there. I gotta like climb for a second. What is that? Like some mana crystals. Okay. We're like Skyrim climbing here. It's real dark. Man, it is real dark. I can barely tell where I am, and there's all sorts of noises around me. I don't like them. Also frogs, which are nice. Am I like trapped? Oh fuck. Oh god, I am outmatched by this thing. And I hear other things. Oh, lovely. Swamp monster, great. Oh, I'm in danger. I gotta make it to this village, guys. I gotta make it. Guys, I'm just trying to get home. At least it's much easier to see underwater. Kind of get that water vision. I like how your eyes kind of adjust after a second. Like you first plunge down, it's like, oh god, there's nothing here. And then suddenly, oh, there's a boy. Sports fan? Decade. I don't think you're a sports fan. Oh, you got a crossbow underwater. Oh, this entire thing is it's harrowing. Please just let me up. There we go. No, I didn't want to place that torch down. It's my torch. Oh, my torches are getting put out. And the world doesn't want to load around me. Swamp, really? You don't say. You don't say I'm in a swamp. Am I really? I thought I was in a goddamn cave on the moon. You're in the swamp. Yeah. I could tell because I was swimming through the swamp. That's a real big cave. I like that cave. Atlas, how far have I gone? I gone a ways. I gone a ways. Why did it give me the map to a village so far away? Why, map? Why you do this to me? Torches, why you do this to me? I can't see. Torches, please. Oh, I thought there was someone behind me. No, it's just my own model. Bro, please. Torches. Be a guy. Be a friend. Be a pal. This is insane what you're making me do to light my path. You know this is crazy, right? You know this is crazy. You can't not. I'm just schlepping through the mud and smuck. Smuck? The fuck? I'm making up words now. I'm so disoriented. I'm making up words. I don't know how I saw that hole. Thankful I did, because it's a deep fucking hole. Oh, thank God. I've got my light back. And as quickly as I said it, I've lost it. Oh, there we go. No. No, it's gone again. Nighttime, why are you so crazy? Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, there's a boy. Oh, he's not friendly. There's something down there. Mayhaps you have a bit of food for a weary traveler? Knock, knock. Ooh. X marks the spot. Swift stone pickaxe of the singularity. Can place a torch at the cost of 8 durability. Iron effectiveness against all blocks. Ooh. On block break, gain haste. Ignores 12% of durability damage. That's good. Decimating Stone Axe of the Titan. Good. Raw salmon. I got bread. I got log. I got apple. Does that mean I'm not in. Okay. We're gonna take this bed. We're gonna take this bed. Take the bed, take the bread. And the apple. The saying X marks the spot. What was that for? Open your first instanced per player loot chest and collect your reward. Okay. Instanced per player loot chest. That's interesting. So that means that they're random and that multiple players can get their own chests out of them. It's a very pretty tree. What tree is that? Flashed up for a second. Sunny Blossom. Lovely. I'm not interested in gathering it right now. More interested in getting to this fucking village. It better actually be a village. They better not debate me with this. I'm gonna be very upset if they debate me with this. How long do I have to... Why is this thing so far away? Look at how far I've gone. That's quarter the size. I've gone a while. I've gone a ways a while. That's a problem. Ow, what? Huh? What? What just happened? I just like... What? You guys saw me run that distance, right? I'm not crazy. Not that crazy. My dude, just eat the apple. There we go. Okay, am I actually experiencing TPS lag on a single player world? Yeah, fuck off, trash pandas. What's that? Another temperate bush. Oh, we're closing in on it. We're closing in on it. Just over this hill is the village. The wind-swept hills. They have a wall around this town? Yo, how built up is this town? They got a thing over there. Well, let's check out the thing first. I'm feeling lucky. Pull or two here. Is everything okay? I think everything's breaking a little. How am I getting TPS lag on a single player world? How am I getting lag on a single player world? This shouldn't happen. I want to get this coal. I also hear this, like, ringing. It's high-pitched, like, sound. I want to figure out what that is. What is that? Listen, as a scientist, I have to know what that is. Also, as a me, I have to know what that is. That's not just a science thing. That's just me being a curious bastard. What is that? I'm so curious now. It is just outside, whatever it is. Well, it ain't you. Up here? Not hearing it anymore. Where is it? So how do I get in here? Here? Yes. Wizard's Tower. What do we have in the Wizard's Tower? Anything upstairs? Nope, nothing. What about downstairs? Downstairs seems like it'd be dangerous, but we gotta check it. We gotta find out. We gots to know. Ooh, it's dark in here. How far does this go? God. I can't tell how far down we've gone. This doesn't tell me. Okay. We're here, question mark? There is a shimmering purple shine this way. I don't trust it. But I must investigate it. Oh. Fuck. I was bleeding, apparently. Bleed for the first time. Do you bleed? You will. I'll come back here later. When we got some better govens. Let's play Ring Around the Staircase, it's fine. I do hate how fucking far it is to get back up to the door. But, oh, that's the village. We're going to our boys. We're going to our boys. This village is where we're gonna set up camp. Most certainly. Ow. We're hurting. We are hurting for a squirtin'. I don't know why I said that, but there it is, out there in the world. That's what we are. Ooh, emerald ore. Shame I can't mine it with anything less than iron. And we got, I don't know why I want to say weather balloon. Hot air balloon. Hot air balloon. I can't speak. I'm losing my fucking mind. And some sort of sky temple. Cool. Got that. We got... It's easy. Found a village. You can interact with villagers who have exclamation marks above their heads. Some of them provide knowledge. Required to work with certain blocks, such as the loom, fleshing table, etc. But for most of the useful blocks, such as anvil, enchanting table, smithing table, etc., you will want to learn it from the guild master. Find villagers wearing blue robes to start your journey. You don't have a blue robe. Edris. Greetings. Care to have a chat? Sure, fuck it. Was that your chat? Did you know that you can automate certain processes, such as farming or mining, by using Ars Nouveau? Pixies. You can also do it with create contraptions, but you might need to talk to an engineer to learn how to use it. Fair. Fair. Oh, it's a big village, too. Holy shit. It's a nice village, too. Let me see inside your house. Yo! My guy living large! Oh no, this is like a... That's not a tripwire hook. That's a spout. That's not a cactus, that's a bottle. This game doesn't know what things are. Crafting tables on the floor. Nice. The design of the staircases could use a bit of work, but that's about all I got to say. Oh. I did not mean to do that. That interesting. That my skip forward button is for Project MMO. Windswept leather tunic of the 4-leaf. Potates. Oak saplings. Let's see. Mine is just normal. This reduces fall damage by 3% and ignores 9% durability damage. As well as giving 1.6 knockback resistance, 1.75 luck, and 7% speed. Ooh. I'm a tiny bit faster. And what is this? Ledger can't break. Guild bell. Ding ding. Welcome! Seems this is your first time visiting the guild. Would you like to take on your first quest? I mean, sure, I guess. I don't have to do it right now. I don't think you'll be able to find the eyes in your current conditions. Come back to me once you've killed 10 pillagers. I'll give you the most important skill you can get in this dimension. Okay. The quests? Oh, what? Villagers give quests. Okay. Use this to find your way. One pack will require you to travel thousands or even tens of thousands of blocks to locate important structures, bosses, biomes, and more. Consistent tasks, there are several useful ways to get around, detailed in the below quests. Many mods add additional ways to the travel, which will be explained in their respective quest tabs. And finding gear with speed bonuses can also help. Lovely. A paraglider. Ooh, the path to power. When first starting out, you'll be outnumbered and underpowered. Yeah, I learned that the hard way. It's okay. That's the way it's supposed to be. You'll no doubt have to scavenge for your early game gear, and will probably meet your death in the process. Not yet, bitch. Haha! I am pro. Be patient, explore, mine, craft, funny, and follow the below steps to get your character on track to most intimidating bosses. Upon death, you will keep most of your items. However, you will drop some items, such as ores, some materials, or currency, so you won't drop gubbins, cool. And these will be stored in a player corpse, which will despawn after 7 minutes. Ooh. Death will also damage your tools and equipment, as well as give you a debuff, which will increase equipment damage and XP loss further for a period of time. Dying repeatedly in a short time can severely damage your equipment and cause increased XP loss. Ooh. Combat mode, yep. Modpack's combat system is based around the Epic Fight mod. Press R to activate combat mode to allow you to use skills and do special attacks. However, in some cases, you might still want to use the vanilla attacks, such as when you're being grabbed by the Arachnarch from the Everdawn dimension. Do note the vanilla attacks deal half as much damage as you would in combat mode, simply because you're not committing to your attacks. Okay, fair enough. That seems right. Reputation, how to restore it. Emerald bundles can be donated to the guildmaster of any village to restore your reputation. These can be crafted with 8 emeralds and 1 leather. To donate, simply locate the guildmaster. A villager in blue clothes, yeah, that one, lives in a hut with a red roof, and right-click the donation box on his counter where the bundle will donate. The player will need to sleep for the donation to take effect. Multiples may be needed to fully restore reputation. Reputation is lowered by looting chests or barrels in front of villagers or harming them. If your reputation is low, you can't receive quests or trades from villagers, or turn in existing quests. Okay. So it discourages you from stealing from the villagers. Paraglider. Gliders are a great way to traverse uneven landscapes. Find somewhere high up and jump off. Using a glider will consume your stamina, so be careful not to run out, as you'll fall from the sky. If you have low stamina, consider sticking to lower cliffs for now. How do I make that? Okay, 3 hide of any kind and 5 sticks. Scared and alone. The first step to powering up is to keep things safe. Mine, craft, and do some light exploring. Crafted gear will not be as strong as found gear, but it'll get the job done until you work your way up to something better. Okay. Dodging and skills. Skills can greatly improve your survivability. The dodge roll ability can be attained via the guildmaster's first quest. And other combat skills can be learned from guard villagers' quests. Seek out villagers to obtain these useful skills. The dodge keybind can be set and edited in your control settings. Learn a skill by right-clicking while holding it, and equip it via the skill editor menu. Okay, improving. Next up is finding gear with better stats. This can be achieved by looting chests, fighting monsters, and from some quests. Gear is more powerful. Once it breaks, it's gone for good, so use it sparingly until you have some extra gear lying around. Okay. And diet. One of the most important factors in your combat success is your diet. Monsters hit hard and fast, and your health is sure to take a beating. Eating meals with high saturation will ensure that your HP regen lasts longer, and this can make the difference between life and death. Golden foods can help even more in this regard, though at a high price. Additionally, the diversity of your diet will apply buffs, which can help you survive. Do the cooking and farming, blah, 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 blah. Oh, we got a thing for it. Food book, the spice of life. Oh, god damn it. Spice of life, really? Goddess statue. Tell me what you desire. Oh. Oh, it's like Breath of the Wild. I can get more health and stamina. Ooh. That's cool. This is cool. It lags like shit, but it's cool. What's in here? Yeah, that's nothing important. That's the one I already looted. I still don't really know how to... Oh, God, I'm taking so much damage. I still don't really know how to... Ooh. Just regular ass chainmail. Sure, I'll take it. Okay. Yeah, I don't really know how to deal with the quest that I've been given, quote unquote. Oh, Waystone. Yes. Zurarktron. Zurarktron. I don't fucking know how to say that. Make it simple. I want to sleep. Maybe it'll restore my health. I don't know. No, it did not. It did not. Alrighty. It's looking like it's about time for me to go on intermission here. Yes, we got a lot of things here. Okay, so we got a lot of things going on right now, but we are going to go ahead and go to intermission. We are going to be gone for half an hour. You're going to have the little timer on the screen. And we will be back in a half an hour. Until then, I will see you. Alrighty. Welcome back, everyone. I hope you've had a lovely little intermission. I know I have. Had to take a couple ibuprofen there. Headache is starting to get to me, but it's fine. We're back, and we're going to get back into the game, shall we? Alright. So, as soon as my frames come back to me, there we go. So, this place doesn't seem to have too much for me, unless I want to, like, have anything to smelt. Oh, excuse me. I don't think I do. The iron golem. Looks formidable. And this boy's got something to say to us, if not for frames. Oh, God. Let's dial back the render distance a bit. Let's do 12. See how that does for us. A little bit better. Okay, Cody. Hello, can you help me out with something? Sure. The fishing rod's almost broken. Can you make me a new one? The usual crafter's out of town these days. Sure, fuck it. I actually have the supplies to craft you a fishing rod. So, that works out perfectly. Oh, hello. You're just chilling there, huh? Okay, we'll get to you in a second. Is there a crafting table in this house? I don't think there is. I was about to say, that is not scaffolding. It's oak planks inside scaffolding? What? Oceanography table. Interesting. Well, either rate, there doesn't seem to be a crafting table in here. Oh, this is your house. Okay, well, it's fine. We'll make you one in here. Did you get the fishing rod? Yes, I did. And teach you how to fish, but it'll cost you 18 emeralds. Fuck off. I did get the fishing rod. Do I have to, like, right-click you with it? There you go. Quest completed. Thanks. I don't have much to give you. Take this cod. It's fresh. I got a fish for that. Cool. Fish. I'm sorry? The hell is this? What are you? It's like a fucking aether squirrel or something. And more to say? No, it's just the fish teaching. What you got? Please help us, adventurer. You're our only hope left. Fine. The pillagers who've set up base near our village took away a child. The number of guards in this village are not strong enough to rush in and save the child. If you can help, please fetch me a piece of paper. I'll show you where they are. Yeah, paper. Oh my God, can everyone get out of my face? Thank you. Goodbye. Also, this place has to have some food for me. I'll get the get the thing from here. Can I, like, right-click you with paper? Scoundrels set up base here. The kid must still be with them. Please hurry, bring him back to us. Okay, that's up to the northeast. That's probably around where we've already been, most likely. Blooming Plateau. Need a little help there, bud? No, he's fine. He's fine. He's just vibing. What do you have in here? Okay, it's a place much like the rest that I've been in. Nothing in these. They're just for show. They're just for show. Also, everyone has those, like, open for some reason. It's a nice place, though. I will say it's a nice place. Hell to get around, though. Mm-hmm. What do you got to say, Grandpa? Hello? I'm trying to speak to you. You dick. Ooh, they got some stuff here. No. Not what I meant to do. A yin and yang. And around that, whatever that is. Purple banners. It's like a nice little aesthetic build, I guess. Okay. I speak to any of you. No. No, I cannot. You. No. You. Why is everyone stuck in their flower pots? Also, what is in this house? There's something in here. What are you? Some potatoes, bread. Ooh, a streamlined crossbow. Plus 5% base arrow velocity and an emerald. Yes, please. Forestry bench? Okay, I don't know how to use that, apparently. It's too complicated for my feeble little mind. I don't even know if I'd be able to know how to use wheat. Do I know how to use wheat? Nothing to say. Okay. Anything upstairs? A whole lot of something. I got all this for like golden picks, my guy. A little bit. I don't know. I don't know how to feel about that. I think he's doing some like rituals and shit. My guy, I'm gonna need you to vacate the premises for a second. Got wheat seeds though. Don't need those. Don't mind me just eating bread in your house. Good place to eat bread, you know. You know what it might be? It might be my reputation. My reputation might already be soiled. Chaotic gem. When socketed, minus 15% total entity gravity. Ooh, that sounds fun. Yeah, I'll probably have to improve my standing in the town. After, you know, robbing everyone blind. Can't even get up there. My guy. You built your house like shit. Yeah, he didn't want to talk to me. None of them want to talk to me. I've been a greedy bastard. I feel like I can clear all this up, though. It is so hard to do that in first person. Because, like, my own head gets in the way for some reason. And still nothing there. Here you go. You may find pillagers somewhere closer, though. Those buggers are infested everywhere. So I got a guards map, and I got a map to a pillager camp. Both of them are to the north. I mean, we might as well. We might as well, yeah. So let's, oh, these are dark oak logs. Ooh, I like the dark oak leaves, how they're, like, weirdly blue. I like it. I'm about it. let's set up a little hovel here. Let's set up a little hovel. Hello? Oh, they're there. I just don't have the space for them. Pop this down. Let's make a bit of chest. No. There we go. Make a bit of chest. Let's just toss all this in there. We'll take the crossbow. Even though we don't have any arrows just yet. We will take this map as well. No, not that map. That's just the village. And potato will leave. We will take the logs, take the sticks, and we'll set our spawn here. Notorious. Oh, why? Bad reputation. Okay. Your reputation is bad among villagers. Villagers will now stop trading with you if your reputation drops even further. Guards and iron golems may start attacking you. Oh, God. Handing in a bundled currency into ledger chest. I don't have enough. That's a problem. That's a problem. Well, maybe they'll feel a little better about me once I start taking care of their issues, huh? Maybe then you'll know. Maybe then you'll see me in a more favorable light. I do have to wonder, though. What's in those chests? I just sort of can't. I can't. It won't let me. God, I've got such a horrible itch on my foot. Let me get some wheat. This doesn't count as stealing. This is just harvesting. I'm collecting. Doing their jobs for them, and frankly, they should be paying me more. Because all I'm taking in return is the wheat. That's all. I'm just taking the wheat in return for me, you know, plucking the wheat. Because I'm such a generous soul. I don't ask for much pay for my hard day's work. There we go. I'll guess a few bread for the journey. Also, let's see about adding a marker here. To home. There we go. Now we got some travel food. While we head up to find this lost bastard child. Ow. That was not fun. So we can't have too much food. And we can't help these villagers too much. Can I not plant this? Farmland. No. Okay. too stupid to use wheat. We'll take the hay bales, though. It's not like the horses are actually going to eat them. I mean, come on. Might as well feed me. Let's go ahead and make a whole fuckload of bread. Would you take a look at all that bread? 57 bread. That's the most bread we've had. It's the most bread we've had in any series ever. I actually don't know if that's true. Yarrow. Lovely. So I guess let's head north. Old growth birch forest, as well as a vexing archwood log. We also don't really need the boat either. I don't feel like the boat is too beneficial to our journey. I feel like the boat's kind of mid. Kangaroo? If so, I don't want to fight it. Or maybe I do. We do a little trolling. Yeah. Nice. To all the Aussies out there, I'm sorry. It had to be done. You know it had to be done. You know I had to do it to them. And they're all just sort of nodding their heads like, truth. You mean motherfucker. I mean can't take down a kangaroo like that. What the hell is that thing? What are you? What are you? Tell me what you are. Tell me what you are. Flying fish. Okay. Now I know what it is after I've killed it. That's how you learn. You kill something. Strange. A little bit of ruin. I also wish that I could put these map markers into the atlas. I feel like that'd be a better way to do things. That way it's like, if I've already been there, then it's like, okay, I can just go back this way. But as it is, I don't really know if it's somewhere I've been. I mean, I think it probably isn't by the very nature that the map is uncolored. Which means it's probably forever away. So let's get that propagule. Oh, it wasn't ready. This is a very interesting mod pack. I'm trying to tackle it in a different way. So we're not focusing on the building or any of that sort of stuff. We're just going to focus on running around and killing shit. Because I feel like that's going to be the most fun way to do this. Yeah, I feel like that's probably somewhere far beyond where we've gone. But at the same time, we're going to try for it. Because we want to ingratiate ourselves a little We want to ingratiate ourselves to the villagers so they will continue to provide us with quests and lovely things and baubles and trinkets. We do so love our lovely baubles and trinkets, don't we? Really, you kind of have to walk the fine line of morality with things like this. I mean, it's a very, very familiar concept for one in my business, walking the fine line of morality, but, you know, others may be a little less apparent, you know? May not get the finer points on it, huh? Oh, this is an outpost. This is a place that we can pay off our fines, pay our tithes. Okay, so we got like a little thing there. Will it actually mark it as like a point of interest? No, it won't. Okay, that's fine. And wow, that's a hell of a ravine. I just see a bunch of copper down there, though. No, there's some iron. Yeah, we'll go down and get the iron. Because why not? It's here. We're here. Let's just grab it, you know? Let's just grab it. More up there. And what the hell is that? Glow lichen. Okay. We'll just dig ourselves into this wall a little. I could get my face out of my head? Thank you. Good God. I don't know how I have such a problem with me being in my own way. Kind of ridiculous. It got real dark real fast. Okay, so we're gonna just smelt this up real quick. I did not bring a bed to skip the night. That was on me. And apparently dynamic lighting only works when it wants to work. So that's a problem. How's the... Oh, the shader's actually making much less dark. So that's good. Acquire hardware, lovely. You love to see it. Oh, we didn't even do these two either. So camera and hotkeys, since mod pack's meant to be played primarily in third person. Yeah, we knew that. Press F5. But binding it to a key such as tilde can be a faster way to swap on the fly. Yeah. Location of the crosshair relative to the player can be adjusted with the left and right arrow keys. And the camera can be zoomed in and out with up and down, just as according to your preference. Combat mote can be enabled with R by default, however you may rebind it. Okay. And trinkets. Players can equip a number of additional items into special equipment slots. The curios menu can be accessed by pressing the button at the top left of the player, plie, or portrait in the inventory menu. This will show all available curio slots for rings, charms, and so on. On. I don't know why. Some items can even add additional slots. Arcs can be found in the dimensions added by the Blue Skies mod. This menu can be accessed via the Arcs tab to the left of the inventory screen. Lovely. Okay. So that's for curios. There's a lot of curio slots. And it said to the left this. Does it mean this one? Might mean. I don't know. That's just the... Yeah, that. Hate that. Ooh, I just realized. Can this be... What? Okay. I also have to look at certain... open GUIs. Special skill tooltip. There's a lot of things that need to be rebound here. Oh boy. Project MMO, I saw it. Open menu should not be P. Open menu can be P. Sure, GUI tab. Skills, total level, 0. Stats. Or fish pool, 0.15% chance to access the fish pool. Okay. Cool, I guess. Woohoo. We're just gonna have to dig our way up. There's kind of no way around it at this point. We just gotta sort of staircase our way back up. We're just gonna poke our little poke holes through every now and again, just to see how far along we're coming. So we can just sort of stay pretty close to the edge here. Oh god. What the hell are you? Floam. Shame. I still don't know what a floam is. We lost an iron ingot. That's a shame. Well, we can put our iron away in here. I do have to look at what kind of weapons can be made, though. I do like this menu of, like, showing you what all can be made. That's pretty cool. I know that you can make many different kinds of weapons in this mod. Okay, here we go. Here we're going. We got a messer, which is an iron short sword with a nugget ink. Ah, fuck. What the hell? Oh, God. Ah, fuck. Ah, shit. Oh, no. They're coming from my body. My sweet, sweet body. Oh, fuck. The boys have found me. I need some more health. I need a little more health before I can start taking them. I also need to rebind whatever the hell is conflicting with the dodge key. Ow. Yeah, I got him. Nice. half a heart. Ha ha. We do have 2 arrows now, though. So we can indeed do that. Ah, God damn it. What? No. Nope. God, we're not really safe anywhere here. Eh. Oh, please, save my skin. My guy over there with a crossbow. Did he get his ass? I'm sorry, horse. It's just business, you know? It's just business. He dropped wheat seeds. Or I might have just broken the wheat seeds. I don't know. How? Gale. It's all good, bro. I'm one of you. I'm a hack, too. You're thinking about bones? Bro, I got bones. I got bones. You can take a bone. You can't have my bread, though. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. They're everywhere. Gale, buddy. Help me out here. Gale was always an asshole. Damn it. Oh, God. Why are there 2 right next to each other? I need to not be in the open. I'd say you stay closed. Okay. I need to not be out there right now. At least I can probably cook this kangaroo meat on this campfire. Yeah, yeah. We'll cook some meat. Just a little something, something. The enemies in here are no joke. Actually, while I'm thinking about it, I need to rebind things. Whatever's on left alt needs to not be. I'm just going to put it all on... I don't know. How should I put it on? Put on print screen. Print screen. Print screen. Transform weapon should be on something else. Z. Nah. X. G. Oh, cool. We got a kangaroo meat. Nice. Let's make sure that the dodge is not working. Okay. Why is it not working? It's not still here. Left alt. It should stay left alt. I am pressing left alt and it's doing nothing. Okay. Cool. So we'll never be able to dodge. We are the weakest dodger. Goodbye. Ow. Oh, cool. Just dump me in the lion's den, yeah? Oh, cool. They're everywhere. Are they still following me? I don't know. It's just a bad time, you know? Oh, good. They are still following me. Have at it then. I will lay you bitches out. Blood vials. Special blood with curative property. Fuck. Let me be, damn it. Oh, God. They'll just never leave me alone. They're gonna be here forever. Beast blood clump. Mmm, fun. Tasty. We can eat blood. My favorite. Okay, who's gonna try and attack me in my sad little abode now? One of y'all's going to. I know it. It just can't be without. So, which one of you? Who? Where? Why? No? No one? Are you sure? I'm right here. My juicy buns right here for the taking. No? Okay. And all you can fuck off. We're gonna do our best to get to this quest at the very least. We're not even, maybe not even, just not even complete it. Just get there. We just want to get there. That'd be nice. Actually, before we leave, before we get too far away, we should make a new sword. Our sword is a little worse for wear. To say nothing of the fact that we should probably bring another pickaxe, just in case. So we're gonna pop. Actually, before we do that, we're gonna keep looking at what kind of weaponry we can have. Oh, that's what it meant. That's the arcs. Okay. Okay. So we do an iron short sword. That's that. The short sword can be used for a Messer, a Zweihander, an iron Ranseur, an iron Gizam, an iron Estek, a Claymore, or a Bastard sword. I'm partial to the bastard sword. The pole arms are nice. But I feel like the bastard sword is where I want to go. We're going to take one more ingot. We're going to... Short sword? No? Does it take something other than... Take specifically a hilt. There's a leather strip and a stick. Okay. Can this be used to make leather? Yes, it can. Specifically the amount I have. And how do I make leather strips? Leather strips, 2 leather, become a leather, 6 leather strip. Damn it. Okay. So before we upgrade our sword, before we go anywhere, we're gonna slaughter some wildlife. What's up, bro? I hope they don't mind me killing their cows. Because I need to kill something for leather. Well, this one's wild, so I'm gonna kill this. That did not give me... Well, it gave me animal fat, but it didn't give me any hide. That's a problem. I need hide to make leather. Wait, I just saw a glimpse of something. I did see a glimpse of something. Yeah, I did. This one has iron effectiveness against all blocks. Yes. Emerald. Lovely. Are there any emeralds down here? Maybe, possibly, probably. I know. I stole from the people. But you can give me some emeralds to get back in good grace, can't you? I know you can. You got them laying around. Just chilling. They're just around somewhere. I know it. Come on. Come on. Some iron here, though. I'll take the iron. Some more coal. Okay. It's not a whole lot of anything. Toss that in there. That. This will cook up. Toss them. That. Keep that. Toss them. Arrow. Yeah. Okay. Oh, pop that in there. And we'll get some cooking done. Leather is going to be a problem. Leather is usually a problem for me. I am going to run out of durability on this stone sword before I properly get some more leather, won't I? Once upon a time, there were animals in the wild. Ooh, manner of windmill. I haven't seen this place yet. Oh, there's plenty of wheat. But there's not too much else, looks like. No, give me that torch. It's my torch. What else got carrots? Lovely. Carrots, why not? They're grown. They can make their own decisions. They're grown. And the carrots decide to go with me. Little do they know what is in store for them. I'm going to eat them. Collect all the food here. Gimme. Gimme. Okay. Now, where are your unlucky animals? I will prove the nature of their existence by ending it. Oh, good for them. They found love. Kind of looks like Ghost Glovewort, Lily of the Valley. I've been playing too much Elden Ring, haven't I? Now I'm wondering how to get up into that little belfry they have. There has to be a way. Kind of. To build my way up. Yeah, that's why. There used to be a ladder long ago. Ooh, bread. Empty map, empty map, empty map. Nice. And another compass in case I needed it. More compass. A gravitational iron chest plate. That sounds hardcore. What does that do? It's my 6% total entity gravity. And that's just making a bunch of smoke. No other use? Okay. Okay. Let's make our way down here. Now, as nice as all that is, let's see what this can do. A little slower, but I feel like I jump a little higher. I feel a little lighter. Oop, mine. Okay. There's a couple areas with the belfry. There's that one, and then there's that one, and there's that one. Let's go check out this one. Oh, get fucked. Iron Golem gonna get you. Wow. He decked him. I don't want to be on that bad side. Oh, I see. This is supposed to be a challenge. To be fair, the last challenge was broken. So I don't feel bad about skipping it. Paper, paper, map, map, bread, bread. Destructive Iron Shovel of the Lightbringer. Now, if that don't sound like a godly weapon, I don't know what does. dropping in finally. Hey, Eli. Welcome to stream. There's no safe way for me to get down from here, is there? No. I got nothing. Got to break on through to the other side. Unless it's another challenge. I don't know. It might be another challenge. I don't know. But I do know that this one also has gubbins to be had. Destructive stone pickaxe of grasping. Cool. A longer reach. Bread. Ender surge gem. Ooh. Paper, stick, paper. Cool. Still can't get down. There might be something up there. There might be something up there. If there's something up there, I want to know. There's daylight sensors. Oh, they're lamps. Okay. So I'm not meant to be up here. That's fine. Sorry it took so long to get here. Had a lot going on today. Not a very satisfying adventure. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, but no, you're fine. Come and go at your leisure. Of course. There's no way I'm gonna make it to that. I'm gonna die if I do this. Yep. Oh, I didn't die. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Now we gotta go raid that one. What the fuck? Oh, you son of a bitch. I wanted to use the last of this sword on something. I was going to say I wanted to use it on something with a skin. This looks like DawnCraft. It is DawnCraft. Very astute of you. Yeah, we got a little bored with what we were doing in the Skyblock, so we decided to switch things up a little bit. Keep it Minecraft, keep it modded. Try out DawnCraft. I've been meaning to try it out for a while, so yeah, that's what we're doing now. It's a very interesting pack. Oh, fuck. We are currently just looking around for gubs and trying to get the things together to make a bastard sword. Because I feel like that's the route I want to go down. The route of the bastard. DawnCraft has a lot of cool mods, including Epic Fight. Yeah. I think it's meant to be played in third person, mostly. But I'm not going to play the entire game in third person. That would throw me off way too much. So I do want to adjust at some point. Let's see if there is specifically a bind for putting the camera behind you. The dodge isn't working for me. I don't know why. Dodge is not working for me. Use toilet. Oh, God. Emotes. Got Quark in here. Shoulder chefing. Toggle perspective. Let's try that. Okay, now let's show conflicts, because apparently it's taken by something. I don't know how. Vein mine. Okay. That's fair. Let's bind it to... I don't know, tab. Show GUI? No. How about you go to backspace? Okay, that didn't work. Keybind conflicts. Also, I think dodge is a skill you need to unlock in the new version. That's fair. That's probably why it's yellow. Yeah. I'm trying to mess with keybind conflicts, but yeah, things just don't want to work. See if they got any gubbins in here worth stealing. You know, like a thief. We're mainly going into the chapel here. We're gonna complete that challenge and see what we can get. Oh, God. Not another one. Oh, God. I am not in the right mode. Fuck. Weapon broke. Shovel! Not working. I need my axe. I need my axe. Need an axe. Are the new graphic elements working? They're working very well. Working very well indeed. Also, I will hydrate as soon as I kill these motherfuckers. Axe, bitch! Oh, God. So slow. At least they gotta wind up, too. So that's not bad. Okay. Hydration. Yes, the new graphical elements are thanks to Eli. It's one that helped me with all this good stuff. It's a very good collaborative effort, and he deserves to be praised for his work. Okay, so we're gonna... Why do we have snowballs? I know exactly what to do with these. Shoo. Watch them hit someone, and suddenly everyone hates me here. Oh, this one's a different... Okay. This one's a different now. I think it's because it's a different chapel. So we'll go up here. I gotta... Oh, nope. You're supposed to jump there. Not fall like a buffoon. Up. Up. Yep. Yep. Damn it. Fucking... head bonking. I can do this, I know I can. I'm decent enough at parkour that I can do this. Damn it. Ah. I thought I was. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe not with this frame rate. I don't know what is with the frame rate in this game. Like, in this mod pack specifically. Lovely. Bread, map, bread, map, bread, bread. It lagged out just as I was supposed to jump and not fail. Oh, thank you. I was totally off there. Guardian gem. Ooh, fun. Paper, map, paper. What can I leave behind? Partly the resource pack, partly the animation mods, partly the level of detail and everything. Here's the thing, the resource pack isn't that intensive, it doesn't look like. At least the textures aren't that intensive. I don't know if anything else about it is, but that part at least, yeah. I don't know if there's like a bunch of other gubbins in this resource pack or something. What would Guardian do with the Guardian gem? Probably hoard it. It's bright, it's shiny, it's cuboid. That seems like a perfect thing worth hoarding. It's an Optifine pack. There's a lot of CTM data going on behind the scenes. Oh, fair enough. Which way to home again? I can't remember. Center on me. Home is this way. Okay. Yeah, Guardian would absolutely hoard that Guardian gem. Like, he would have no interest in what it does at all. He would just be like, this thing is bright and shiny and I like it. And I want to keep it. I think my party was really upset when we found the horde of the what the fuck is they called? Big one-eye motherfuckers in D&D. Beholder. When we found the horde of the Beholder under the city, because it was like tons of gems and gold, and the other person that was with me was scooping up as much as he could hold and just having the time of his life. And I would only pick out the prettiest, brightest gems because that's all I wanted. And I didn't spend them, I didn't sell them, I didn't use them at all. I just wanted them because I am Bird and I collect the shiny. Small bird brain thinks, ooh, shiny object, gimme. Can all vie with the ADOS, yes. Guardian was that to a fault. Because, of course, he is Bird. He will collect the shiny objects. That is completely in character. Not to mention, he was essentially a bird with ADD. He was essentially a bird with ADD. Like, doing anything else would have been out of character. Definitely the raccoon mindset as well as crow, yes. He was based off of, like, a crow/raven sort of coloration. Because he was a Kenku. And Kenku, for those who don't know, are an avian race in D&D that, among other things, they can't fly, they can't speak their own language, they have to mimic others to speak, and they have no creativity. But I figured, he Bird. He wants shiny thing. Is it racist? Maybe, but I created the character, so fuck off. I get to choose what he's like. Don't need all these wheat seeds. Don't need all this paper on me right now. Don't need compi, empty maps. That doesn't need to be here. Anyone can be compelled by attention deficit. Attention deficit. Ooh, shiny. Remember the one that the Mighty Nine basically adopted for a bit? Yeah, Kitty. Fucking best character. Kitty is best character. I think I actually made Guardian before Kitty was in Critical Role. So no one can look at me and be like, ah, you just ripped it off. No, I didn't. If anything, Matt Mercer ripped me off. How about that? I didn't expect to hear that, did you? Let's put that away. Let's put this one away. Why not? We're going to toss these away. We're going to use the wheat for a lovely amount of bread. And we're going to cook the meat. Yeet. Yeet. Matt Mercer, the ultimate ooh shiny man. Yes. Why do you think he owns so many vests? Just ooh shiny. Yoink. All right, we are gonna set off on our adventure. We got about half hour left to stream. God knows if we're actually gonna fucking make it there or not. Actually, you know what? For the sake of it, I'm gonna make one more stone sword. Because we need another leather before we can actually make a proper sword. Or we can make our bastard sword. We got plenty enough iron. We should actually leave behind, come to think of it. Oh, fuck you. No. Floam, fuck off. I'm not dying to one of those again. I'm not. It's not happening. No. So we're going to take with us just enough to make the sword, and we're going to make a pickaxe as well, because I meant to do that earlier. Just in case. So we're going to take with us 3 iron ingots that we can actually use to make the sword, should we come across enough animals to skin to essentially get to the point where we can make it. And then we can ditch this shitty stone sword in favor of a bastard sword. Which, yes, will probably be slow, but, you know, it's not as slow as like a Zweihander. Yeah, I did. Old growth. Oh, God. Gas is coming to get me, apparently. Also, it's hard. Nope, it's going nighttime. Okay. Thankfully, it's not as dark with the shaders on as it is with the shaders off. Okay, dropped food, but not leather. Get back here, you little fuck. Who's attacking me? Someone attacked me. I know someone did. Going full night in this? I like going full night. But also, bastard swords are just good swords. All the benefits, because historically, bastard swords are also known as hand-and-a-half swords. They got all the benefits of a 2-hand sword as well as a 1-hand. It's like the perfect middle ground. At least the Gru isn't in this game? What do you mean the Gru? What's the Gru? Oh, we got a signpost. This must be a sign. Okay, so there's the one that we're at 300 blocks away, and there's another one 900 blocks away. The fuck was that noise? You guys hear that? Oh, fuck! God, it's a goddamn werewolf. Okay, he seems to be very slow in water. Ah! Ah, it is I who am slow in water. Brew mod is usually included in the ultra dark mods. It's full dark, monster hunts you down. Oh god. You have to say that after the werewolf, huh? God, what direction are we going? We're going west. Okay. That legitimately scared me. Just a flash of darkness across my screen. Like, oh god, something really is attacking me. Oh. Back from ad break. Welcome back. If you're just joining us, we got fucking attacked by a werewolf. I don't know if we are a werewolf now. I don't know. We might be a werewolf now. We might have got bit. I don't know. He snuck the fuck up on me. We might be a werewolf. As far as I know, we might be a werewolf. This might be a problem later on. I don't know. Oh god. I hear it. Oh, the zombie jockey. Chicken jockey. Fucking beast patience. you slay the werewolf? No, I did not. I ran for the hills because that boy was mauling me. Would have been a kick-ass if I'd slain him, but no. Oh god, is that what the beast patients entail? Are they like prospective werewolves? Epic fight with draconic evolution armor and weapons? Oh god. That would be something. I think that'd be pretty cool, actually. Like you're trying to fly around as well. Fuck you, Floam. You piece of shit. Would be the ultimate fighter, 100%. 100%. The fuck was that noise? Okay, I think it was a song. It was like a hi-hat. I'm getting jumpy out here, guys. Watch your health. Yeah. I'm trying to like continually eat so I can get my health back. What the hell is happening to my health? Fucking Floam! That's what's happening. What is with these fucking Floams? They're everywhere. Hydrate. Okay. I'll pause and hydrate. There we go. No, my sword. Why'd I do that? Wasn't floating. It was like skimming the surface of the water. But no, it's a Floam. F-L-O-A-M. They're kind of cute, to be honest, for a monster creature. They are. But they're a pain in my ass is what they are. What the fuck is that? Is that just a bat? That looks like it's huge off in the distance. I don't think I want to find out what that is. That looks like a huge ass bat off in the distance. And if there are werewolves, there might be vampires. Decayed. Bats are just big furry friends with wings. They are. But vampires are not. Vampires masquerade as friends. Wasn't Floam that stuff they marketed to us when you covered stuff in it? I think so. It was like the foam with the bubbles in it. Where you could like just sort of mush it around like the fucking like the play sand, or would like keep its shape. But you could like smush it around. I'm pretty sure you're right. Forg. I'm not gonna kill Forg. Forg is friend. Slimy foam ball stuff. Yeah, I think it was. Shame this Floam can't be like that Floam. Be much better. For everybody, really. I also need to find some actual, like, hide-bearing creatures. For the low price at $19.95 plus shipping and handling will include green absolutely free with your order. Call now and I'll double the offer. Billy Mays here with Floam. Rest in peace, Billy Mays. You and all your drugs. I can't remember. I think didn't he die of a drug overdose or something like that? I don't know. I can't remember. The taming system would be amazing. Imagine taming a werewolf to do battle for you. Oh god. That'd be broken shit. But I'd love it. Those 90s commercials, yeah. That's another one of my voices, is fucking Billy Mays. But I can only do that one for so long. I think it was Booger Sugar. Yeah. Oh, it's a real shame. But no, I can only do that one for so long. There's only so many things because it's like, it's one you kind of have to yell a little. Any of those kind of voices, you only got so long doing them. Oh, good. It's starting to become daytime. How much longer do we have in stream? We got like 25 minutes. I'm gonna go until about 7:30. Zinc ore and another emerald. Lovely. Want it. This one. Need the emerald. I'm gonna take the zinc. Just because why not? If we're gonna be getting into the creator, we'll need zinc. Well, that's a hole. That's a whole lot of hole. Here's the thing. Here's the thing about the Billy Mays accent. It's one of those voices that I can only do a couple of different lines in. So, be prepared, it's gonna be terrible. Alright, what the hell are you? Oh god, I probably shouldn't have attacked that. It's basically just me shouting with emphasis. A few ideas I'm saving points for. Oh god, you people are going to be the death of me. No animal skin. All that skin you could have given, and you decided on none of it. Act now and I'll double your offer. This is ridiculous. This is the most ridiculous voice I've had to do. There's some iron over there, and I am going to grab it. Also, I keep forgetting to switch out of the epic fight mod. I wish he would just let me mine. That or we will drive the Mad Doctor even more insane. That's impossible. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. I think these will give me some decent leather. Let's try it. Why the fuck would an antelope give me mutton? Are you serious? These dear fucks are not gonna give me hide. What is that? Gazelle horn. Lovely. Don't see any use for it. Also, I probably should have been keeping track of the time. I'm gonna guess it's about 2 minutes long. So we're gonna go until 7:17. Dropped items mod. That's affecting performance as well. Yeah, fair enough. I'll take it. What is that yellow bar? Is that like a cooldown, I guess? Hard to tell. Hard to tell. Still not moving on the map. We are going nowhere and we're getting there fast. Oh. We are just to the south of where we need to be. That's a rhino. I'm not gonna fuck with a rhino. We're just gonna go around. Also, view distance in a pack like this, it really affects your performance hardcore. I'm only on 12 chunk render distance. So view distance, I don't think is the problem. I turned it up to 18 and back down to 12. I forgot to switch again. It's fine. Everything is fine. I'm not mad. We're okay. Oh, fuck. Silverfish. I knew there would be more. Oh, God, it's a spawner. We do have a loot chest, though, and that's gonna be good. Rhinos give you the wrong definition of horny. Don't you know it? Skeletons spawn eggs. And diamonds. We've got diamonds, boys. As well as buckets for when we need buckets, because we will need buckets. And a name tag. They got some good stuff in this one. Wish we could cook all this meat. Animal fat gives 100% saturation. That's what you like to see. Yellow spores. What the hell can I use yellow spores for? Spore bomb. I hate the sound of it, and I'm not going to take it. What should I give up for the buckets? I'm going to give up the propagule. I'm not stopping. You ordered 10 minutes, and it's gonna keep going. And just like that, the accent is here to stay. Even though it's not an accent, it's more of an impression. And boy, are you gonna be impressed. Put Speeve on the name tag. That's not spelled like that. It's spelled S-B-E-V-E. Steve with a B. This is one of those... It's not dedication, it's making you suffer with me. If I have to do this, you have to listen. That's the rule. This is impossible to get over. I'm gonna go through the cave. I didn't realize the cave went all the way through. My pardon has been begged and given. Yellow corundum. That sounds vaguely familiar. I don't know what corundum is, though. I think it's something in the production of steel, but I can't quite remember. Oh, we are getting close. The dot has gotten bigger. One man's suffering is another man's entertainment. That is what streaming is all about. I suffer for the entertainment of the masses, and they pay me in monetary funds. Or, you know, views. Views, then funds. That's how it goes. Right? Right. What is that blue shit? I like the color of that blue shit. Give me that blue shit. Could I jump in there? I don't know if I can. Let me get a little closer first. Easy. Is corundum in Skyrim to make steel bars? I thought so. Viridium. I think that's a create mod thing. I shouldn't have jumped down here. Now it's gonna be a bitch and a half to get myself back up. We are Skyrim jumping our way up to greatness. Speaking of Skyrim. I would play that game for stream, but I don't think there's any ground that hasn't already been covered by 100 other people. It's kind of the same deal with Fallout. But Fallout I'm still into right now, so who knows? I might do variety stream this week with Fallout. Hydration. Redeem now and I'll double the water. Give it a second to load. The moment has passed. There's no more double. Single waters for everyone. Good God, this is impossible to traverse. I really am gonna be mountain goat this entire time. Holy fuck. Got 1 more minute of Billy Mays. Also, one thing I didn't say. You misspelled Mays. There's no E in his last name. It's just M-A-Y-S. Have cobbled a pillar? I sure do, but I'm trying not to use it. I don't want to leave nerd poles all around the world. Because we're better than that. We are above destroying the world with our bullshit. Okay, I can stop now, thank God. Had to take a breath. Oh, we're starting to get there. Colors starting to come into the map. We need to be ready. We need to be ready to fight them. But I'm not ready to fight them. The archery in epic fight's kind of interesting. Well, you know what else is kind of interesting about my archery? I have 5 shots. I have 5 shots. So they should be just beyond that ridge. If I'm seeing this right. Just beyond that ridge. At least I think so. What the fuck are you? Wild and hunters. I don't like the look of you. Go away. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Go away. Okay. No, it's gonna be just beyond this river. Okay. We still have to find... I think you make gravel from cobble and create. I think so. I think so. But I still don't have any feathers. Is a problem. But the main problem we got here is that we don't have enough hide. We don't have enough hide. Because if we had a couple more hide, we'd be able to make our bastard sword. If so, if you have a cobble gen and chicken farm, you have infinite arrows. And a tree farm. Yeah. Yeah, but that includes making a chicken farm. Oh, God. I thought it... Oh, God. The fuck? Oh! Why? Why? I've traveled so far. Oh, we still got diamonds. We got some things. Nighttime's scary in this. It's fucking terrifying in this. Fucking terrifying. We're gonna cook up our food. We're gonna smelt down the iron. Fractured soul. Yeah, my heart, my soul. At least you don't lose items. Well, you don't lose many items. Enough diamonds to make a diamond bastard sword? Yes. Technically. if a diamond bastard sword is indeed something I can make. And it looks like it is something I can make. Diamond Katzboga. Interesting. Yes, I could make a diamond bastard sword. But I still need a hilt, which requires leather strips, which requires more leather. Because, yeah. Remnant saber. That looks fancy looking. But yeah. See here, the leather strips. Requires 2 leather. We still need a little more leather. Which means I'll probably have to kill a couple of cows in here. Sorry, villagers, is just how it be. You understand. I do want to grab a little bit more in terms of... Wait. What the fuck? Oh, fuck off. Actually, can I make this into leather? I can't. Just business. You understand. I also want to ingratiate myself to the villagers, but that's going to take a leather too. So that's a problem. Like, I'm going to have to kill their people. Like, not their people, but their cows. I'm going to have to kill their cows. Or this pig. The pig did not drop any hide. This is a problem. For multiple reasons. That sounded painful. To him and me. Too bad he can't use a drying rack like the old Tinker's Construct to make leather. Yeah. Or like a... Fuck. Ow. Ow. Why am I being poisoned? Why am I being attacked? Fuck me. Oh god, a legendary zombie. And a fucking Floam. I'm getting fucked up hardcore. Oh, my soul is gonna get fractured. So fractured. Someone please, for the love of God, help me. The hell is that? Luther? Oh god. They are everywhere. And they hate me. Like, super hate me. I'm sorry? What are you? Brain sucker? The animations are very smooth. Ah! My brain, he wants to suck me. Luther, don't do this, buddy. Luther, stop doing this, buddy. I'm just gonna punch him to death. It's fine. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh, my poor me. Ooh, I got a graceful iron sword and a shield. That was not good. That was very not good. There's probably still some around there. Like, God, what happened to that legendary zombie? That was not a good time. Not good. That looked fun. You see, here's also the thing. It's not the stream that's doing it. I'm playing at like 30 FPS. Nope, worse than that, 20. I don't know why, but it's bad. And it broke my helmet. I got that. Death is a lesson. I'm not in school anymore. I don't need this lesson bullshit. Oh god, they're still over there. Something is making the poison. What is over there doing the poisson? Did a creeper just explode behind me? If so, that's the first time I've even been privy to a creeper's presence since I started this mod pack. Is that a brain sucker? Oh god, it's a brain sucker. Hey you, go fuck yourself. Oh god, it's the legendary zombie. Ah! Bloodstone shard. Yeah, that's definitely a Bloodborne thing. Oh god, he's got like a fucking aura. Oh god, him and his aura. Scaredy cat pillar. Yeah, that's kind of the entire forest right now. Oh, excuse me. That's not doing shit for Dick against him. Ah, I'm just gonna have to rush him. I'm just gonna have to keep rushing him. I'm gonna pile up some bodies. Let my bodies hit the floor. Let my bodies hit the floor. Let my bodies hit the floor. Let my bodies hit the... Ah. Oh, God. He's regenerating now. Why is he regenerating now? Is it because he's legendary? Is he doing, like, the Fallout legendary thing? Oh, God. I think he is. I've been ousted from my home. These crossbows don't require separate ammo like the old Tinkers. Yeah. I wish one of you people would fucking come to help me kill this motherfucker. I ain't got the swings to be killing this man. I ain't got it. Oh, fuck off. Leave me alone. He's gonna respawn again. Or not respawn, but he's gonna regenerate again. And it's gonna make me sad. I'm just gonna punch him to death. Because he's breaking all my gubbins. And that's the worst part. Stars remind me of Fallout 76 Legendary System. Yeah, That's what I'm saying. Ugh. God. Look at all of me. Look at all of me. Grubhub out here making meditation ads. Ugh. We got here Fortune 1, Growth Serum, and Flame. Gee, so worth it. Thanks. Appreciate it. That was not worth it. And in the slightest. And I've got like one use on everything in my inventory. Yeah, fanfare. Woohoo. That was... And I have no armor anymore. None. Wait, what the fuck? What? Now you gotta find your sword again. No, my sword is broken. My sword is broken. My sword is broken, my armor's broken. All the rest of this shit, almost broken. Including the iron pickaxe, which I have not used once, almost broken. Flying squid, yeah, I don't get it either. Yeah. So, we are gonna go ahead and end stream here about 7:30. Thank you everyone for joining this, and thank you to everyone who came by at the starting time, because this is a little weird having to go back and forth to the starting time, and I know a lot of it was taken up by technical difficulties and whatnot, but I'm glad that you've all stuck around, and I'm glad that I hope you enjoyed the stream, and I'm glad if you did enjoy the stream. That doesn't make sense. Why would they let them affect the durability stuff in your inventory? That's stupid OP. Yeah, everything. Here's the thing. The more you die, it's not only it takes certain things from your inventory, but it also puts wear on everything you've got, including your armor, your weapons, all that sort of stuff. That looks cool. Thank you. Yeah, I did a little bit of work on it, including this little CRT overlay over myself. So, yeah, I'm on the TV, Mom. Also, fuck you, Mom. But that's beside the point. But yes, thank you so much, everyone, for watching. If you enjoyed this stream, the best way is to support it, honestly. Follow, watch more streams, and tell your friends about it. But hey, because hey, they can come over, they can watch. We got all sorts of friends here, and we would love to have more. Did a good job, thank you. If you want to see more of the stream stuff right now, and just right now, like you can't wait till tomorrow, there's the VOD channel, and you can go check that out. The YouTube link is below in the cards, and if you're on the VOD channel watching this already, come check out the Twitch. It's free. Yeah, it is free. Technically, it is free, but it's live every day. Not every day. I don't know why I keep saying every day. I want to keep saying live every day. It's not. It's live Monday through Thursday and Saturday at 2 p.m. If that's a little too much to remember, I don't blame you in the slightest. You can come check out the Discord. We post the who, what, when, where, why, and how of every stream. So you can go there and you can check out the stream information, the schedule, and come by. Now, if all that's not enough for you and you certainly want to impress it upon me how much you want to support the stream, you can always do a sub. And the subs are just the standard sub amount. But you can also do the Twitch Prime sub. If you've got Amazon Prime, you got Twitch Prime, and you can sub to one channel a month for free. And that includes me. And if you do that, I mean, hey, you get no ads, you get cool little emotes, you get a lovely little security card next to your name, designating you as an important scientist in the facility. And it makes me smile. And that's really all you want, isn't it? Besides that, they've also got the bits and the donations and all that sort of thing. You know what it is. But yes, thank you everyone so much for watching. Thank you to Eli and my lovely fiance for being in the chat, as well as B and Minnie earlier. And thank you to you out there. All of you who are watching and not really chatting or anything, I appreciate every last one of you. Because as I said, just watching the stream is enough. yes, tomorrow we are going to be going live, same time, same place, with vintage stories. So look forward to that. So until then, I will see each and every one of you in the next one.